I can't do it. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. And thing sucks.
10, 5.
Come on!
Monkey, why are you eating my ass? Look at the baby. Babe. Oh my god. I'm crying. Why is she going? I gotta breathe. Oh
Wash your fucking head like a grease pig. Don't make me have to do this, please. Don't make me be a bad guy. Come on. Fuck me, you motherfucker!
When I started this channel, all I needed was a laugh. Years gone by and say we kicked some ass. When I'm enraged, in the stage, adrenaline rushing through my veins, and I'd say we're still kicking ass. Said, ooh, kick some hope it never stops to say we did all this to run.
I'll fucking do it again.
Yep. And again and again and again. It's been a very trying week. We have all been working on being more professional because I mean, gotta be professionals here. We got like news anchors, right? Like, no, you all.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck happened to Bob?
Bob's gone. He got carried away by the tornado up in the East Coast.
Bob is roadkill, and I guess Miss Sparkle's caught up with him.
No, they're doing the bounty. Wow, getting some bounties going on. Damn, and she's got some big ass bounties.
There will be the big booba.
Yeah, she's like a tornado of sparkles.
I like her.
So,
okay.
Yeah, as per usual, it was talking up a storm for like an hour before we went live, and it's like, You know why? Because we're professionals. Except Bob. Fuck that motherfucker.
Yeah, there was a lot
What
of
did
food.
Bob ever do to you?
He sucks ass. Didn't you see him suck ass?
Oh yeah. Okay, never mind. I understand now. Yeah. To hell with Bob. To hell
No,
with him.
but in all seriousness, many of us are well established streamers. We've been at this for quite a long time and mastered the craft of using the software, editing, whether it be OBS, StreamYard, or whatever you use edit your thumbnails or to create your video clips, your intros, your outros, your gag, your celebration clips, or what have you. I think that's quite professional, I mean, you sink a lot of time and patience into your craft. Now, YouTube in particular is the kind of thing like either the algorithm catches you or it doesn't. But you look at these people who's way up there, I wouldn't call them professional now. Now, I don't mean people who can afford a whole crew to keep their stuff running for them. That's not the ones I'm referring to. But, people with, I don't know, let's say 6-digit sub counts, right? It's mostly a one-man operation for them, and their behavior can get way out there. We do like to have fun here. We like to have fun. We like to be natural. We like to have human moments.
Well,
and
that rules me out.
Yeah, and be supportive. Yeah, except for that motherfucking Valkyrie. I don't know what he is. We let him in, and somebody fed it, and
I'm sorry, it's my fault.
Oh yeah.
I'm
And I
sorry.
spread the food. The food gets spreaded all over the place.
so
Yeah, well, Ellie is also
Welcome.
guilty of the snatch.
welcome Triple J Jr. Welcome
Hey.
Byron of Sidious.
Hey,
Hi Byron. Hi Triple J.
And let's
all the
see.
days we got Byron. We
There will
got
be
Midnight.
midnight.
I would name more people, but I keep letting them on the panel. Welcome, Midnight Lady Buggo.
Hey,
And Midnight.
Awesome.
I hope
Okay, so-
you're doing well, Byron. And
Okay, so I'm gonna be away just for a second here. You can start up a conversation.
All right.
so Fruda.
Oh my god.
Rainbow food.
It never ends. Endless food.
Rainbow sparkle fooders.
Sparkle. Whoa, Miss
Yeah.
Sparkle's a Fruda now. Damn.
You could
Just
make her
gonna-
a futa. You're the food.
Well, I can actually
AI
with a bit of
can.
AI and stuff like that. I can turn her into a Fudanari, no worries.
Yeah. See? I have ideas. They may not be good ideas, but I do have ideas.
Well, do you know what? Doing something is better than doing nothing.
True.
Exactly.
True.
Yeah.
Kind of true.
Oh,
But
Lilith, I
sometimes
wanted to
doing
tell
something
you.
is bullshit.
I wanted to tell you, Lilith, the puppies, they have learned to bark, and now they're growling with each other.
Oh,
Yeah,
I like
little
that.
tiny barks. So we have Byron of Sidious. I finally got cleared for distribution to Barnes and Noble, Waterstones, and Amazon on my latest book today. Huzzah! Yeah, congratulations.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Nice one, dude.
One easy.
That is no small feat, because as we all know, the writing community can be horrible to deal with, and
Can't-
getting
Yeah.
anything out there is damn near impossible.
Yeah,
So
because the
congratulations.
feminists took over, didn't they? I mean,
Yep.
look at the
Mhm.
bestseller list. It's
And
just
everything
feminist garbage. It's just trash. I mean, I like to read books, but the shit that's coming out now, that's just feminist female garbage. That I
That's-
don't want to
That's
read
why
that.
rather role playing and stuff, you can like especially on Discord, you can actually make your own story, and then also things don't always turn out as planned because the other person wants to do something else, or they you decide to change something, flip a coin. But if you find the right people and stuff, you can write like novels of it.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about just normal stories. You don't have to add the extra stuff into it, which people think of what role players only do. No, you can make like wonderful stories on whatever game or fantasy that you decide to create.
Yeah.
Well, I think D&D, it needs to go back to its roots because the kids, children, D&D can be a great learning tool for them. It teaches them math and communication skills and all of that stuff.
I played it in the early 80s. Unless I'm mistaken, it was the original Red Box. But
I had the Red Box.
The people that I played with, they were sharp. They were on it. I mean, they had a database of knowledge that was accessible just at a snap, right? And when I see people play today, they're like this goof off attitude, and they're all being all cornball about it. And I'm like, this is not the D&D I remember. Besides the wokeification, if you will, of it, besides that, people don't play it like they used to play it.
That is true. But the good thing about D&D, oh no, go.
I'm sorry, but you play D&D now, right, Valkyria? Well,
yeah,
what in the hell is up with this shit? Where they do they do that in your group?
No, because we're in like a voice chat like this when we're playing it.
Okay.
So like a couple of them are probably more VTubers or whatever, and then I've got like there's one person who's actually shoots his face. There's two of them in another one, but I don't know what that's about. That's probably actually when people get together or on the things. But
it's been decades, but I think that stands for to hit armor class 0.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Back then,
oh, sorry.
They reversed the numbers since then. It used to be, so many high, and then it's like lower was better, and you had a chart you would follow to where the roll hit. But the thing is they would take days, sometimes weeks, preparing the story, doing their character. If they're an artist, they draw the character. They want to feel it. They want to get into the part, and there'd be goof off moments, but they took the game seriously, and the sessions wouldn't be this one off. It would be night after night after night, last for like a week before that particular game was done with that session.
Yeah. But the one I'm doing now, we're not even that far, and we've done four sessions at the moment, going for about 3 to 4 hours. And we haven't even touched the surface of the actual thing itself. Like a couple of the times we've just been doing the whole role playing, like what my character's going to do, and then another one reacts sort of thing. Like my character has actually almost got into a punch up with one of my teammates as well.
When I played it, we were all staying in a place without electricity or water. But here's the thing: in the daytime we'd gather water and chop firewood and all that kind of thing. But we'd also train in survivalist training in martial arts. At nighttime, no electricity, so we played some intense D&D, right? And on down the line, there's like, hey, let's make our own dice-based tabletop game, and they did that. Yeah, it was an interesting part of my life. I got martial arts and survivalist training, lived rugged while learning the intellectual and imagination aspects of D&D, and it's just unfortunate others can't get anywhere near that same experience.
Okay, I need to.
I must admit, I've never actually played it.
Oh,
It's actually quite fun. I actually enjoy it. Like if you get a good group,
It sounds really cool. It sounds like the sort of thing I would do, but I've never had the right group of friends.
So
Very depends on
we got a follow from Sardak Spam.
Yo. Yeah, he's my co-host.
Nice.
On the Tomb Raider show.
Wait, you got to follow from who?
So,
Sardak.
Wait, everybody's roboting. Is it me?
Yeah. No, they do.
I think it's me.
No, it's StreamYard. Everybody's doing it a little bit.
Yeah.
It's StreamYard. Wait, I'll tell you what it is. It's because we're not professional enough. That's what it is.
Yeah.
We need to be more professional. Now, over to you, Bob.
Bob?
I'm sorry, I
What the fuck is
stepped on the
Bob?
cable. I'll fuck it back up.
Yeah, D&D can be an amazing game if you have the right people to play with. I've played with a few different groups before, and some of them were horrible, I'm not going to lie, and others were great. So this depends on who you play with.
Oh, it's definitely about the friendship and the people
Mm.
and the preparation. My mother taught me this game when I was a kid, and I need to admit, I stopped playing D&D as a teenager at some point. But I had a friend group in middle school. We were playing the shit out of it. There's so much effort put into it, so much knowledge. It is just a good time if you have the right people. It is really a very imaginative and creative game with good rules, and it teaches you in math, which I'm actually bad at. So it was a good time to have.
Loverdose, I got a just person for you.
Go.
Now, Phoenix, you and me gonna have to talk about them cookies you keep eating. What kind of cookies are they?
Chocolate chip?
Reese's.
What?
Reese's peanut butter.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Have you got any more?
I knew that was coming.
Oh.
Yeah, you must wait them now
You don't
before
get
Ali
anything
gets
for a
there.
care, not in this game.
Oh, I was going to get some more later.
Well, get some more and bring me some.
Tonight seems to be more of a heavier Rumble user night, which
Yes.
I appreciate. Rumble, I so appreciate Rumble. I hear the more good things you say about Rumble, the worse YouTube will treat you, and vice versa. Well, I guess you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. But if Rumble's showing me more love, I'm gonna accept it.
Yay! Well, to me, it's like Rumble doesn't seem quite as authoritative as YouTube is.
Oh, you definitely
Or
have
is
freedom
that-
of speech.
Hey, Loverdose. Some people actually work their ass off for when they eat. I mean, I don't know what you used to, but
Well, it's kind of like the wild monkeys that escaped off the truck as they were being transported to Florida, and they escaped in Mississippi. They can just live in the woods.
I saw that.
oh yeah. You know what happened to that final monkey they couldn't find? A black woman shot it. Yeah, a black woman shot it.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
It was to
Look,
my
I don't blame her. I don't blame her, right? They're transporting a bunch of small monkeys, right? And you don't know. Usually that means they're infected somehow.
They
I
were
don't
infected.
blame her whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean,
And there they were. It's like one monkey's still loose, but don't worry. They're non. They listed. They don't have hepatitis. They don't have COVID, and they went down the list, which to me is kind of like saying they sure do have something. We're just not listing it.
mhm.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it
that
was
sounds
said
about
that
right.
they were aggressive to people, and they were being transported to a testing facility in Florida, and something happened and the truck wrecked, and they all got out and went amok in the woods, and they got all of them except one, and one escaped, kept escaping and stuff. So I don't blame the woman for shooting it. I would too. I mean,
That
you don't
sounds
mess
like-
around with that kind of stuff.
It sounds like the start of a late 80s, early 90s horror movie, like one of those B movies that you see on
Mhm.
TV.
Mhm.
It sounds
Oh
like
yeah,
a,
yeah, they had some high budget movies like that around that time also.
it sounds like a Dean R. Koontz book.
Yeah.
I was gonna say those
Or-
B movies might be a low budget and stuff, but sometimes they're just so good to watch.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Yeah, look.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So the black woman that shot this monkey, she's like, yeah, I shot at it and it just sit there like nothing happened. So I shot again and missed, and it just sit there like nothing. And then boom, killed it.
I don't blame her. I would too. I mean, you don't mess around with that kind of stuff. That's the kind of stuff that'll kill you. Because
You might think they're small and they're cuddly. They'll eat your faces off.
well, these were those Reese's monkeys. They were kind of big. They weren't small, little bitty monkeys. They were kind of big, because I seen pictures of them, And I thought,
Here's the thing
oh,
about
somebody's going to
monkeys.
get bit and somebody's going to have to go to the hospital for
They are
treatment or
way
something.
stronger than humans. Those stupid ass
Um,
monkeys. They have real strength. The fucking
mm-hmm.
chimpanzees are scary as fuck for two
Yeah.
reasons. For two reasons. First of all, they're stronger than any human. Second of all, they will bite your groin, your face, and your fingers and let you live because they know what
Mm-hmm.
they are doing. And they hunt in
Mm-hmm.
packs. They are sadistic. They are psychotic. They are scary. I hate monkeys. Fuck monkeys. Fuck them.
Don't
Yeah.
actually fuck monkeys. Don't.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say
well,
you don't actually want to do that. No.
yeah, you
No,
don't
that's
you
like
don't want to be the
AIDS.
reason why fucking HIV exists. That's
Mm.
bad deal. That's a bad idea.
Well, you know, the thing is it's really people's fault for getting them out of the jungle in the first place and using them for research purposes because the conditions they have to live in is horrible anyway, and I can't really blame them for getting out running in the woods. I mean, I would too, but at the same time, you
I
don't
don't know.
want
You're
to.
sounding kind of racist right now. It's like I can't blame those crimers for going out and getting that crack and those guns. And I mean,
That's right.
listen. I'm not gonna say you're sounding racist, but there will be viewers
Oh,
that'll be
I
like,
know.
"That's so racist. They're comparing them to monkeys." And it's like, no one brought it up. The reason I brought it up because you do have some people that are just tuned that way. Everything they hear,
Yeah.
everything they see, they're gonna be like, "That's so wrong. You shouldn't do that." And I'm like, how do they keep from chewing off their own asshole because of perceived sin?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm talking about actual like chimps and gorillas and stuff like that.
Oh no,
Not
gorillas
people.
are actually kind of kind. I mean, they're very strong, but they're kind of kind. So are the orangutans. They're not that as nasty as chimpanzees at all. And the baboons are really scary too with their long canine teeth, and they're
Mm-hmm.
very aggressive. Um, Monkeys altogether are in some places a real issue, like in Japan or India. um, they will mess with you, and it's not funny, and you don't want to get bitten by them or attacked by them because they are very much stronger than they look. Mm, yeah, I don't like
Yeah, the
monkeys.
Eldorangutans, they are a bit badass.
Well, I mean, I read where in India they'll go in people's houses and stuff or steal food off of their plate and just all kind of stuff. They're overrun with them over there.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
they're everywhere there.
Well, I mean, if the monkeys have got better food, why wouldn't they go in there and take the food
Well,
from the monkeys?
they've learned to take people's smartphones because then there's a guarantee they will get something in order to give it back to them.
True,
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yeah.
Yes, they act like the mafia, kind of. Here's the thing with monkeys. The alpha eats first. The strongest eats first. And if you, as a human, give them food, they think they are stronger than you, and you below them. And people in those nations where, for example, India, they will not attack or clean the monkeys out of everywhere because they are like kind of holy, like cows. They're accepted and protected. And here we are with the situation where the monkey think they rule the humans, and they
Yeah.
will do weird shit, like for real.
Well, so you got to remember in a couple of places in Asia, I can't remember, I think Thailand or something like that, they actually use the monkeys to carry the drugs and stuff.
Yeah, that's true too.
They're smart enough. They're smart enough to
Yeah.
do that. Of course.
I can't remember which country it is. I think it's somewhere either like down, not like the Japan or China or anything. It's like in those below, like those big island areas, like Thailand
Yeah,
or the
I'm
Philippines
very
and all that.
unsure, but I think it was Burma, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's even in Vietnam because they have a very
Yeah,
big.
like I said, it's one of those countries that they do it.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
more of a tropical Asian country. I know what you're saying, but I don't remember the country per se. That's stupid of me. As Ali said, we know so many things we already forgotten. over time.
But you know, it's just funny how certain animals can form bonds with each other to make gang like behavior. You know, cats are the world's worst about that shit. Ever seen a gang of cats walking around? They own the neighborhood. I'm telling you, it's true. You get about 20 cats, and they own the neighborhood. Dogs won't mess with them, and it's funny to see a big old cat, you know, like a tiger looking cat walking the neighborhood, and they've got about 10 cats behind him, and that's their clique. You know, and the dogs won't even mess with them.
It's very funny to see most dogs are scared of cats, even if they're actually stronger. You often see this in pet videos that a family owns a cat and a dog, and the dog is scared to just go his way when the cat sits there, like waiting and trying to sneak by, not getting attacked. It's very
Not my
funny.
dog. My dog hates my son's cats. My son has 2 cats, and the dog that's in the picture on my avatar, he constantly messes with him. It's not like he doesn't. It's not like he hates him. He just likes to play with him, and he constantly chases them all over the house, and they freak out every time they go out. They're the ones that are sneaking by him really, really softly to not wake him up, because as soon as they wake him up, he's like, "Oh, cat," and he takes off.
Oh, that's true too. It goes both ways. That's true. It's all both ways. But I find it more funny when a dog is scared of the cat, because it's more little. Because it should be the other way around. I mean, I had a friend who had a cat, and when another friend visited with his dog, the cat freaked out, like it was scared to death. So that's more like the normal kind of thing. But then I saw the other thing around almost as many times. So that was fascinating to me to a certain degree.
Well,
interesting. If you have a little child and they're extremely agile and they have a knife in both hands, you're gonna act like a scared dog.
No shit. Somebody do something.
I do really have something to add to this bit. Like living in the UK and keeping poultry, obviously one of our main problems is foxes. Yeah, you know, they'll dig under, and they won't even eat the hens. They'll like kill 6 and eat 1, which is just like, I wouldn't even mind so much if they actually ate them all, but because that's nature, you know, animals kill each other and eat each other. But they'll kill 1 or 2 and only like eat half of 1. But the point being is that I used to have a really big, awesome cat. Who's like, the vet reckoned he was part Maine Coon, which are fucking massive. So he used to go up and he actually killed a fox. My cat actually killed a fox.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, and
I can't help but see that there's a house cat and a Maine Coon cat. Which is the giver and which is the receiver, and that must be weird.
Well, the cat's mother was my girlfriend's cat, and she was like this big, like really tiny, and her cat was even smaller.
Very confused.
But the point I was heading for was that the smell of a cat drives foxes crazy. Like, if you've got a cat, you're unlikely to see a fox because their scent drives foxes away, because they're not indigenous, so whereas foxes are. So if a fox smells a cat, it doesn't know what it is. So if a fox smells a cat's pheromones, it's unlikely to come near your territory. So the one fox that my cat got just wandered in by accident because it was young.
Oh, I met a baby fox once. We were making the mushrooms with the bonfire, and then there was this little baby fox. It was like a teenager, and it wanted food. There's the thing that you need to recognize is that foxes are intruding into.
Audio just dropping off kind of.
Yeah. I know there's foxes around here, but I hardly ever see them because of my neighbor has like a pack of cats at his house, so I don't see him around my chickens very often.
Well, there you go. Case in point.
I've been face to face with coyotes quite a few times, and some of those fuckers get real big. But the thing is they'll kind of act like they're brave to you, then they'll back off and run, and then they'll make these yips, and they'll call the other ones. What they're doing is biding their time so they can get like 3 or more, and then they're gonna jump you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's especially like when they trick you by painting a fake tunnel on a cliff. Sorry.
You've never had run-ins with coyotes, or I don't know if
I've never seen one. I've never seen one. I think the closest thing we have is foxes.
No, here in Europe,
they're not that close. They're not. The coyotes are a lot bigger and way the fuck more dangerous.
They're like closer to wolves, but smaller. And act a little
I
different.
know what coyotes are, but we don't have them here. I'm very lucky growing up in
Be
Austria.
thankful.
Yeah, we don't have any of the animals who actually could eat you, or we don't have the spiders who are venomous enough to kill you. Sorry.
So you're telling me they don't have natural selection there?
Kind of not. I mean, there are some brown bears in the forests of the Steiermark, or where Arnold Schwarzenegger is from. There are some brown bears left, and they are trying to reintroduce the wolf, but it's so rare it's almost impossible to encounter them.
The snatch is retired for the moment, for the time being.
Hi, Charlie. Close in the dark.
Oh yeah. By the way, welcome Charlie Nuclear.
But the thing is
when Charlie Nuclear is ready, he can always guest on this show when he's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be nice. I like to follow.
I thought that most of the species in Europe that were predatorial, like that, were killed off like a long time ago.
Yeah,
the vast majority. The only thing there is still is bears.
Oh,
and they're mainly in the mountainous regions of France and Italy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have
bear will
some
mess
bears,
you
like
up quick.
four or five only in Austria. I think there are 5 recorded brown bears in the big forest I mentioned before. Like that kind of number. It's really low. Europe just killed all the predators like wolves and bears
Okay, so-
fucking centuries ago.
So I'm just gonna change the topic briefly. I've been hearing rumblings about this new Predator movie and how there's no blood in it and it's a romance story and there was something else. But anyway, I've heard it's utter crap.
Well, that's not
Okay.
right.
Yeah, that's
How
not
are
so
you going
surprising
to
to me.
have
And it's
Predator-
PG-13. It's rated PG-13.
That was
Oh,
a
that's-
red
oh,
flag
Predator
for me
movie
right
needs
off
to
the
be
bat.
18, surely.
But
Oh.
how are you going to have a Predator movie? That's
Have you
PG-13?
seen this
Oh my
this
God.
Predator? I believe we may have did a video on it, but whatever the case, this Predator
Oh.
looks so incredibly gimped. And if any of you take offense to that term, fuck off, because it's. I mean, come on. I'm not saying
I
you're
remember.
gimped.
Oh,
No,
wait,
no.
yeah, I
It's
remember.
the
Yeah,
retard Predator. It
Yeah,
looks like
okay.
a retard.
I
It's the
remember
run.
now.
Yeah. I never watched that one. Predator really fucked up, as many franchises do. I mean, they really do. Predator 1 was awesome. Okay, cult classic, undebatable cult classic movie. You could argue about the second one, if you like it or not, but it's still a good
Yeah.
movie.
There were-
but
the first
rest
one-
was bullshit.
They claim there's supposedly they claim now, they hadn't in all these years, decades, but now they claim that the first one is actually a parody mocking testosterone and all this. That's what they're claiming now.
Oh,
course you
good
do.
lord.
That's bullshit.
Bitte, da wird
Right.
ein Kind, Alter, was für ein Scheiß ist das?
Well, the
And
thing
that's
is,
why I
is
haven't gone to the movies in like over 10 years.
Yeah, the last movie I saw.
We need some testosterone back in society. I mean, really, in my time, there was like G.I. Joe and the Transformers, and and everything was like, hey, be this strong person and save the fucking day. Now it's like, play with your fidget spinner and get on your tablet. Motherfucker, roasting balls already.
I know, right? Like we when I was a kid, we climbed trees and we jumped out of them on top of each other and had a fight.
Yeah, I did that too because I was hanging around with all the boys. I learned to climb a tree, and then I learned how to get down fast, jumping from branch to branch. And
Oh,
then
I did something
ninja.
really, really embarrassing once. I climbed all the way up this tree and I couldn't work out how to get back down again. So my mum had to get the window cleaner to come with his ladder to get me back down. I mean, I was like
Okay,
about
that's cool.
6,
That's
5
cool.
or something, but I was well good at going up trees, but not so good
girl
at going
beat a
back down.
predator. Did they see the Chilean SWAT team? Chilean, whatever the right
Chilean,
pronunciation is. But neo-feminism, feminist woke trash from Triple J Jr.
I
agree.
wouldn't watch it. I wouldn't watch it for fucking money. I mean,
Hey, the things I did in my childhood, I probably broke several countries' laws worth of laws. I did some
Oh,
insane
yeah.
stuff.
Aye.
But these days, I'm just an old fart. I don't, I'm not all wild and crazy now.
yeah, that's the nice thing that comes with age. You kind of calm down with all your bullshit. Yeah, that's very nice. But I think it's very funny that Roden mentioned that he needs to get it rescued from a tree. Here in Vienna, we have two things. They're called the Flakturm. They are remnants from the World War II. They are towers, defensive bunker towers, and they were never put down. And I climbed it. And I couldn't go, I wasn't able to go down again because it was November, it was cold, and the wind started to go, and I got scared. And I really needed to call the fire department to get me down.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay.
You
Well,
got knocked down, but then you got
it's
up.
a similar experience then.
So Lilith, could you take down a predator?
No way I could.
What
How?
about this latest predator? What about that one?
Oh, that
Probably.
one? I just rip a big fart and it dies of embarrassment, I guess. I don't know.
To me, it's actually quite funny because the new predator that they've got there kind of looks like some type of black person, actually.
I thought
Dude,
it
actually,
was
no, I think
Michelle
about
Obama.
it. Okay, Dan, Furious Dan. I'm sure everybody's heard of him here, but he did one of his punch memes on that new predator, right? And the face went, ugh, and then morphed as it was doing that, morphed into a black man's face.
Oh wow.
Damn. I need to see that. Do we have this?
That's funny.
Can we see that? I want to see that. That's glorious.
I just played
When
lots of
you were-
sports when I was little. I was a swimmer and I was a cyclist. So I'm glad I got that all out of my system in my early 20s when I crashed during a race, because I don't think I could do that now with the men in sports thing. That would drive me nuts.
What it is unfair.
Oh yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Well, it's
Because-
sick.
No.
It's really good.
Oh dear.
I told you, it looks like a black person. That's
I like stuff like this. This is glorious.
Well, with the trans people in women's sports, that's really not fair. And if they wanted to compete in the sports arena, they should have a specific category for themselves to go.
So natural men aren't allowed to shoot up all of this stuff that these trans women to men are. Even they may not have the same bone density, but that gives them some sort of advantage even over a natural man.
Mm-hmm. That's true. And
yeah, it's eugenics.
Here's the thing. I think it's wrong all over the place, but it gets really dangerous when you go to martial art categories. There were trans men fighting in the UFC against women. That's just sickening. Okay, that's just sickening.
Well, there was that boxer
That's life threatening.
Oh yeah, that boxer in the what was it, the big Olympics?
Yeah.
I mean, it's sick. It's
Well,
like,
yeah.
are you a failed athlete? Why don't you cut your cock off and punch a woman in the face?
Everybody's like, it's a woman, it's a woman. No, all these bigots are saying it's not a woman. It's really a woman. Then
There's actually
few months go by. Oh, her medical records leaked, and her has a PP.
Yeah.
There was actually one way before that as well. Actually, that was either boxing or kickboxing or something like that. That literally almost bashed a female's face in, and the person, not going to say the color of the person, but the person actually said that's why that they do it, because they get to beat up women.
Oh wow!
So,
well, the easiest way to
Charlie
sell
Nuclear-
is to take a protractor to the pelvis.
Charlie Nuclear says, search all female SWAT embarrassing themselves on international level. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that women can't do it. I'm sure they can, but they must be qualified, and I doubt they're qualifying them on any realistic level that they need to be qualified on.
Well, that reminds me of that Secret Service woman when that attempt was
I know
Trump.
what you're talking.
And she was hiding behind the bigger security guards. It's like,
Okay,
Jesus
here's the thing.
Christ.
Unless it's a gigantic woman, it's their job to huddle over the person. She couldn't have done it. I mean, he's kind of tall, right?
She was
She
smaller
couldn't have
than
done
him. She wasn't blocking the shot. You could shoot about her head in his head. She was useless in this situation. I'm sorry to say so. It's the reality of things, and we
Hi,
need to accept
Mikey.
this.
Hey,
Mikey. Hi, Mikey.
No, I'm not going to give you. Not
The
gonna
one
give
whose
him toes.
pee infinitely burns. It just burns.
I think it melts stuff.
I wouldn't be
I thought that was
surprised.
Charlie Nuclear that melted stuff.
Damn, imagine
well,
them two getting
Charlie
together.
Nuclear melts stuff with his presence. Mikey melts stuff with his pee. That's how I think the Lord does.
Oh, okay. Okay. All
I
right.
still love you, Mikey. You're still my snuggle bums.
See, Valkyria enjoys the burn. He likes it with a little spice.
Sure. I watched to it. I'm just like, oh yes.
So Charlie Nuclear's over here like, my light burns. Hey, Mikey, do you see a roadkill here?
Roadkill's not here, Mikey.
He got
No,
you.
he's talking about me that I somehow replaced him for roadkill. You know, he's just upset.
No, he's
No, I'm
sucking down
joking. I don't know exactly what's going on with roadkill. I can only assume that something came up, which life does come first. If that is actually the reason.
Well, I hope he's okay, whatever's going on.
Damn.
That was a
That one's not okay.
That doggy was angry. Like, what the fuck are they talking about?
My son just came home, so they heard the garage door opening, so they're getting all excited.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll be right back.
I want to play a short, entertaining clip. It's covering something that Asmongold covers. Here's the thing about Asmongold. He has a lot of good takes, but when he has a bad one, it's incredibly bad. But this isn't it. This is just something that he covered. So I take it it's YouTube safe. I thought it was funny. I thought it was telling.
Oh, what's this? So why somebody was asking why advertisers are leaving Twitch.
Live bitch, say I'm racist, came over my eyes. Fuck you.
Oh my God, the kids are gonna be okay. Why is Twitch losing advertisers? I laugh my fucking ass off at this. This is hilarious. This is the most racist thing on Twitch this year. I thought this only happens on Kick.
Okay, just want to pause in a second. Do you notice how professional he's being? One day I hope I can sit in front of a microphone and laugh at people. One day I want to be that good. Teach me how. Come on.
We can only aspire to be as professional as this.
We're bringing it back. Oh no, is she getting mad about this?
There's no helping them, bro. This is just
That guy's going ape shit.
It's okay. It's 2025 now. This shit's funny. We don't have to pretend like it's some kind of a big problem anymore.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice this. Oh my God, it's a racism duel? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you aware that Asian people and black people really don't get along?
Look, I find it great that they can sit there and mock each other with all this, stereotypical racist stuff and be like, nah, we're cool. It's funny. We've got to let things be humorous again, and we've got to stop being like, oh, you're racist. Oh my God, you just destroyed my world. Now I got to destroy yours. Get over yourself.
Seriously. No true words were spoken. I mean, where's the humor? Where's the humility? Where's the reality of things? It is so, you're this and that, a bigot, a phobe, a fucking is. All this fucking buzzwords. What the fuck's going on? I mean, seriously, that's so far from reality and humanity. What the fuck? That was fucking funny. I agree with Asmongold. That was fucking funny.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think people that get overly offended about stuff like that needs to take the stick out of their ass. That's what I think.
Yeah, you hear that, Valkyria? Take that stick out your ass.
And insert an iron rod.
And I don't mean keep putting it in and taking it out. That's not right. That's not what I mean.
No, that stick gets ridden really hard.
Hey, thank you to Rhoda. He gave them 1 noise pollution membership. So I am.
Thank you,
so
Rhoda.
grateful. I gotta give him a celebration clip here. Let's see.
All right. Totally worth it.
And get this, Toasty with the most.
Hey, Toasty.
Hey, Toasty.
Hi, Toasty.
Thank you so much, Toasty. We are grateful. I'm not just talking on my ass when I say this. We are really grateful.
When I watched the Halloween stream she did, and she looked just like that fairy off of the cartoon Wizards. I thought she did really good with her makeup and stuff. She was cute.
Yeah. Sadly, I passed out like in the last third, but I was there. It was a nice stream, yes. And I agree with Ellie. She did look like that.
She does good. She does very well with her makeup and stuff like that. So yeah, she's
Well,
really good at what she does.
she was like, she's like, oh, be careful coming on her stream. You're gonna get YouTube aids or some such. It was like, really, already got it. What kind of thing? You know, I mean, yeah. Okay, look, I get it. I get where you're coming from. The people, there's a lot of good people out here, right? Like everybody here, or most of us here. No, I'm playing, but there's a lot of good people. There's a lot of fucking assholes, and then there's the corporate side, and the corporate side will fuck you just like those assholes will fuck you. And unfortunately, it's something we as streamers all have to deal with. So I'm right there with you. You know, some of us get a jump on that popularity train. You know, algorithm caught us. It's like, fuck all of you. I don't know you anymore. We're not there. That's not us. So I'm right there with you. I get where you're coming from.
Hi, Jen.
Oh, John's there too. Hey, John.
Hey, welcome,
Hey,
problematic
John.
white
Hi,
guy,
how's it
and
going?
Gen T Maxi.
Hey, Jen.
And Jen,
Will
awesome.
be
Oh, wow.
Thursday.
This is great.
Oh,
This is
Yeah,
great.
dear.
I like it.
Yeah,
Thank you, Toasty.
if Toasty's channel has YouTube aids, then we must be the plague, the black plague, or something.
Yeah, but we're not black. But we're not black.
True, but we're the plague.
Yeah, then make it the Protonic plague then. If
Yeah,
it's
the
not.
Protonic
Look,
plague.
listen. It's his fault. He's really black and he's not telling us.
Oh, is that what it is?
Don't he sound black? Come on. He's like, hey,
Do I?
hey, brother, my
No.
brother.
Oh,
Oh, somebody left.
Oh,
yeah, somebody
Oh,
left.
Val.
Oh, no.
Uh,
We
Val
lost
dropped
Val.
off.
Well, it's gone. There will be no
Oh,
more.
he's probably just got a connection issue or something.
Mm.
probably.
We need
You
to
probably
do
pulled
this.
that stick out.
Somebody put it back real quick so we'll come.
He's like, oh no, I lost it.
Yeah, he pulls the stick out and replaces it with an iron rod.
It's my fault. I should have told him. I should have told him slowly.
Ow. Oh, no. Ew. No.
It's so weird.
So you believe fast is the way? Just get it
No,
done.
I believe none of it is
Leave
the
it.
way.
Leave it there. Leave a stick in your. What are you trying to? Say? What?
Nothing.
Did you leave a stick in your ass? What were you trying to say?
He's saying he lost his connection, so somebody should put the stick back up his butt.
It's like his antenna for the internet.
What?
It's like his antenna to get internet.
Yeah, it's his antenna to the internet.
Yeah, he's well wired in.
He's wired into something, but I'm not sure what.
Great cyborg.
Here's the thing: we don't just jab at people like this to be mean. Valkyria would love this conversation. He'd be all for it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
If it is somebody who's like, "Hey, that's too far," we don't do that because we're respectful people.
Yeah, we're professional.
Yeah, we're professional. We're here we are streaming. It's like, I'm so professional.
What are you doing?
You know, I'm the most professional of all of you. I mean, doesn't it show?
Yeah, I mean, it just hurts how goddamn professional I am. No one will understand.
Oh, righty then.
Oh.
Toasty says, "Baby, I'm never professional."
No, look. I often have a running gag of the night, and tonight is professionalism.
Yeah,
It's
that's
an
true.
inside joke.
Because
Inside
we
joke.
are
Let's call
all
it that.
so professional. We are all so fucking professional. We need to fucking claim this now. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how. I just don't know. I don't know how professional we can continue to be. I really don't. It takes
We
a lot
are
of
at
work.
the fucking apex
Listen,
of
okay, here's my point, and I may have made this earlier, but this internet professionalism is utter bullshit. Because you look at these like I don't know, like I Show Speed or Johnny Somali or whoever, right? Most of them are pure fuck offs. They're the least professional, you know, right? And they're massive success. Now you can look at it lower down the rungs, right? You can look at people with a 6-digit subscriber, and they often, I'm not talking about anybody in specific, but they often get drunk on their stream, say inappropriate things, show inappropriate things. My point being is, it's really if the algorithm or something get cooked, you're in the popularity. It's a misnomer. Professionalism and streaming, they don't really. It's no.
Yeah, it's all about how the algorithm, if it chooses to pick you up or not, and that's just the straight truth of it.
Well, it is as far as I see it, it is all back to high school. It's a popularity contest. You will be getting subscribers and big numbers because people perceive you as popular. To quote a quote from Game of Thrones is, "Power is where people think there is, and it isn't real. People are all the same kind of fuck ups, and some just get lucky, and people will think that they are the hot shit of the day and will follow them."
So we have Cancel This Podcast, which everybody check him out. I believe he's only on Rumble, but check him out. He says, haha, internet professionals, damn it, Noise, I want to mock this so bad. Who wants to hand out press kits? You know, yeah, I mean, it's a fucking joke. Professionalism and you know, it don't, yeah, it's bullshit. Anyway, I'm professional and you're not. Are you a goddamn joke? I mean, come on.
I just want to say, congratulations on your 300th show, Jace.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
Cancel This Podcast.
Awesome.
But you know, it's just what a lot of people don't realize is the company itself could say, okay, you know what? We're done. That's it. We're done. Everybody, we're yanking the plug. Nobody's got anything anymore.
So yeah,
All
I'll echo the sentiment. Congratulations, Jace. You have a good setup. Just careful, you know. So always be on the lookout for the kind of people, because there's a lot that will screw you over.
Oh yeah.
So there's this lazy ass, right? This lazy ass motherfucker. It's like, I didn't show up for work today.
Guess you could say he's not.
What's the matter? Sick or something? I mean, I'm not being funny. I'm just asking. And if you're sick, we hope you get feeling better.
He's probably menstruating.
Yeah.
No. Listen, I joke, but I don't want to go too far. No, I mean, I can only assume something come up.
Yeah. But you know, and Cancel This podcast.
It's too much damn professionalism going up on here. Everybody's like,
yeah, I was thinking, and also I try not to overtalk people. So yeah, there are two things. But yeah, I hope Roadkill as well.
Well,
my mind was racing what could be going on, and I got a bit distracted. I got distracted.
Right. He said what makes what we do cool is anyone with something to say.
Signal's kind of breaking up.
Yeah, it's hard to hear
Signal's
you.
breaking up.
Me?
So yeah,
You guys have a storm?
Yeah. So what you were reading was this. What makes what we do cool is anyone with something to say can join in and do it. That can be a good thing. It's a tricky thing. It can be a tricky thing too.
Are you referring to me?
But
again?
you do what works for you, and congratulations, you're doing good at it.
Yeah. Well, didn't you guys hear about that? The women basketball team, whatever they call it, went up against some high schoolers, and I think they lost.
Oh, I've heard about that happening before. I don't know if it's the same thing, but I heard about that a while back. Yeah, and
Was that
of
before or
course.
after they started throwing dildos?
Yeah, I was making the dildo joke, but no. Here's the thing. The same thing happened with the best female soccer team. Yeah, I need.
Elijah will be right back. She's reconnecting.
Okay. Yeah, well, there was the same thing happening. The fucking best soccer team of females on the global stage lost to a random boy fucking soccer club. They kicked the shit out of them. They won like 9-1. I mean, seriously. And then you ask me again why trans shouldn't be in women's sports. Huh.
Right.
I mean, there will be some things, some sports where women will prevail. I think that female ice skaters are more graceful than the male ones. And in gymnastics and acrobatics, women don't stand back in any way. They can do the same thing or at times
Hey,
better.
you must have finally got that stick back up in there.
Ooh. No, he exchanged it.
For some reason, the internet decided to go kapuffy.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
StreamYard's being screwy tonight.
A bit, yes. It makes the robotic sounds at times.
Hey, look, I actually have a computer that doesn't overheat, and I have a gig connection. I have a really good setup. So anybody look at me going, you can't run your shit. Actually, my setup, put a lot into it. It's quite good. So it's most definitely StreamYard.
Yeah, definitely. The cooling system is very important for your rig. That's in my opinion the most important one actually. If you don't have a good cooling system, yeah, you're fucked. I mean, I never turn down my PC like ever, even if I leave for days, and I'm not at home. I don't turn down my PC. It's always on. So you need a good cooling system. No, I learned this. I'm being PC master race since I'm like 20. Okay, so more than 20 years I'm using PCs, and only 2 I destroyed myself. And I learned a simple fact with the first 2 ones is if you permanently shut them down, turn them up, shut them down, turn them up, they're like light bulbs. Sooner or later, there will be some mishap and you will fucking destroy something. And when you let them run all the time, that cannot happen. It's just the source of risk.
Well, okay, what I'm running on currently is a mini PC, but it's a good one. I think it's like AMD 7 Ryzen is 32 gigs of RAM. I'm not gonna list everything, but it's plenty powerful enough for a streaming machine and has no cooling issues whatsoever.
Charlie wants to
John's
know.
been managing to stream from a Steam Deck for like a year.
Oh, I did that. That's how I started out. I started out streaming from a Steam Deck, and Phoenix is doing that right now.
Oh, right, awesome. Legend.
Phoenix, actually, the whole time Phoenix has been on, he's been on a Steam Deck for as long as he's been on here.
Yeah, it's the only computer I got.
You are legends.
Phoenix of a few words.
Yeah, a few words. It's my only computer I got right now. I got it sitting behind the TV hooked up to it, but it's all running fine.
So yeah, so Toasty, she's like Slay's character is so cute. I love his big ass head. I mean, yeah, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Technically, yes. Yes, it is.
Of course. What
So,
did I?
I'm not familiar with this name, but welcome here, Jeff Pearson.
Very much
Personal.
welcome.
I don't. Whatever. Jeff, right? Yeah. Streaming isn't very demanding, so the people streaming it and it's overheating. It just being owned will overheat it because streaming is not very demanding.
Yeah, especially now with like StreamYards, can't you just do it on your phone too if you want? You don't even.
OBS is CPU intensive. It will require good coolant. But StreamYard and such, it requires little to nothing.
Here's the thing. I was talking about you need to have a good cooling system for fucking playing games. I mean, a gaming PC needs to have a good cooling system. I never assumed that just using a PC for streaming would require that, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't I wouldn't stream and play a game on the same computer at the same time. If I'm streaming a PC game, then my Steam Deck is going into the PC by capture card.
That's what I do too.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're smart people. I need to learn from you.
Well, see,
Smart
this is
person.
why I don't have a channel of my own, is because I would not know where to even begin to start the whole streaming thing because I am not technically inclined
Okay.
at all. In
So you
fact,
download OBS.
mhm.
That would be the
Well,
first step.
If you're okay, OBS you can get for whether it be Apple, Windows, or Linux. Whereas you have competitors to OBS that are Windows only, and I think you may even have some Apple only ones. But I prefer my software to be agnostic. I prefer for it to be open source. But if not that, then at least you can use it on what operating system you want. Now that's just me. I know everybody else. You might have your picks, but that's just how I am.
OBS does not like my equipment for some reason. So I've been using Meld, which works really well for me, and it's free as well.
Yeah, I believe that one doesn't have a Linux client.
I don't know.
Well, is that like a streaming?
It's like an alternative to OBS.
Most of them use the same code base. I don't know. I can't say for sure that one does, but most of them use the same code base as OBS because that's a lot of software build up to do, the job. So most of them aren't going to start from scratch. And that's the thing about open source is you can do that. You can fork it and then make it your own project. So yeah, most of them are built off of OBS. OBS is a work of art. If even it can be fiddly as a motherfucker, it is a work of art.
Well,
Yeah, I just can't make it set my capture card or my camera. And
I'm
like
very confused. What is OBS for? What is it? What is-
open broadcast
Okay.
software.
Yeah, open broadcast system.
A system.
You need
Well-
to stream or record with your computer, stuff like that.
Well, that's
Okay,
why I don't
okay.
have a channel, is because I wouldn't know where to begin. And I am so damn technologically impaired. I mean, I'm not going to say I don't know what a mouse or a keyboard or anything like that is, but as far as getting
wait.
into it,
You're one up on these modern people because they think a phone or tablet is a computer. It is a computerized accessory, but it is not a computer. They design tablets and phones on actual PCs, which are computers. They're computerized accessories.
Mhm.
So,
Well, that's
so
like-
you take a modern, usually young person, not always young, but whatever the case, give them a mouse and keyboard and watch them be dumbfounded.
well, it's
Yeah,
like saying
they
a
don't even
microwave
know
is a
how to
full
fucking copy
oven.
and paste it and fucking open test manager and stuff like that. They don't even know their own keyboard. It's fucking retarded. They can't leave a game with fucking alt tab or shit like that. They don't know shit about fuck. It's very interesting. I mean, I will not claim that I'm tech savvy, but using PCs for 20 years plus, um, I know at least some stuff. But I'm like kind of like Ellie. When it gets to the meat and potatoes of making content and understanding things, I'm not there yet. But the only thing I did that is kind of impressive is mod the shit out of my games manually, and rewriting some stuff so it does what I want. Um, Especially in
Yeah,
the animations in the games. But
yeah, I
yeah,
believe that
I never
probably
go
is
too
correct.
far.
Now that I read it, Open Broadcast Studio, that probably is correct.
Yeah.
It sounds about right. Yes.
Well, there is so
I don't
many
know.
channels about different things on YouTube till anybody can have a channel about anything. I mean, if somebody wanted to be a real jackass about stuff, they could create a channel and point it at their coffee table and just leave the
Well, no,
camera
here's the
there.
thing. This is very unfortunate, but a lot of people have learned the way to get popular online is to be spiteful and make public arguments with people, and it's just hate on top of hate and being the biggest asshole they can. And a lot of people have learned this, and they're just jumping for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I think
me
it's called
personally,
drama
I would
farming.
rather do things on a channel that would help people in various ways. I mean, whether it be, like tell jokes or whatever, like we do, and talk about things and
Well,
help
yeah.
people forget about their life for a while.
I have in the past, we're a crazy bunch, and that's because we're not actually a crazy bunch. The reason I would say that is because we attack topics that everybody else avoids. We're like, we're going there, right? We're going there. But no, what we're really about is not being all crazy and unprofessional. What we're really about is community, and we're definitely about helping one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human connection, reality,
Mhm.
and honesty. It isn't that hard. I don't understand why in this world, and I'm going to go full blown philosophical here. Why do the pieces of shit that are despicable always the ones who get ahead and being rich and powerful and at the top? Well, very simple,
those-
because they lost their humanity behind. They took a shit on their own soul, like they shit the bed so hard that the bed broke, and now they
That
have
sounded
money and fame.
sounded
Congratulations.
just like Socrates, didn't it? They took a shit on their soul.
Yeah, that's what they really did. They choose to do so. I'd rather be hated by everyone, but connect with real people, forge real friendships, and try to help people if I can.
Yeah.
Or AI.
Yeah, I mean, if there is anybody out there that is really suffering, we will do what little we can to be there for you. This is about community. This is about helping one another. I mean, even if we get nowhere, this is still what we're going to be doing, and we're not nowhere. We're a little bit, past nowhere, but all the same, it's about all of us. The chat, the panel. It's about all of us.
It never ceases to amaze me at the willingness of some people to step on others to get where they want to be, where they think they want to be. And then when they get to those places, they come to find out that it's really a shit show and they didn't really want to be there in the first place.
Oh, it's empty. I learned this very early. You will make some goals you think you have to achieve, and then when you reach them, all you feel is emptiness. So you set another goal to achieve that, to feel emptiness again, instead
it's
of
weird.
focusing on what's real.
It's weird how people respond, right? Like, oh, YouTubers get money, right? And then everybody's going, well, I'd give you some, but I can't. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I'm not begging for money. I never said any kind of anything to even hint it in that direction. This is a discussion. I don't. The way people react is damn odd.
Well,
So
it's
you have
very,
to when you're talking, you always got to think not just. And what I'm saying, is it eloquent enough? Is it well spoken, well said? Is this good for conversation? But you got to think, how are they going to react? Because this, the lowest common denominator is typically where not everyone, but typically where a good many of them go.
well, it's very interesting, the psychology of it all.
Of course,
I
it
mean,
is.
that's a really interesting thing to delve into, is the psychology of why people do as they do. And I'm talking about people as a whole, not one particular group or whatever. I'm talking about humanity as a whole.
Yes.
What drives
Yeah.
them to do as such,
That reminds me something I've ran into on multiple occasions. I'll see somebody throwing out a TV, right? Nothing wrong with it. They just got a bigger one. I'll be like, hey, I see you're tossing that in the garbage. Can I have it? No, they've already basically tossed it in the garbage. And then they'll be like, well, how much money you got? And then you're like, well, you were throwing it away. And then they're like, you're being weird about this, is what they'll tell me, right? And I'm like, what? You're throwing it? What?
Yeah, you
No,
literally.
that's what I
thrown it in the-
mean.
Like you could have just
that
hidden
is
behind a
very
tree
good
and
point.
waited for him to walk off.
Oh, you make a very good point. And Ellie made a very good point.
for you
I
to
think
give it
it's,
back.
sorry.
What was that, Liza?
I said
I
they
just-
will wait until you get it, take it, and then fix it, and then want it back.
Oh, yeah, I've had that happen to me too. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that's why I
that's
said
the
that.
one I
My
noticed
point-
in my life.
My point is, human psychology is not so cut and dry as you might think. You will find moments where people automatically go to the fucking lowest. They will become the most spiteful when there's absolutely no need for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Here's the
And it's
thing.
often
I'm
because they
very-
suddenly perceive you as less. And that, that may come from a place of arrogance. That may come, I don't know, but it is absolutely a phenomenon, one in which I wonder if anyone else here has experienced.
Oh, I have experienced this, and I thank Ellie for bringing up the importance of trying to understand why human acts the way they do. And I'm struggling with this. It's my life's mission to understand this. I do it since I'm a child, understanding why are people that fucked up. Because what you just described, someone throws something away, it's trash to them. It has no value. They don't want it anymore. But the second you want to take it, they would try to charge you for it. What's up with that? And there are so many questions. It is so complicated. It should be easy. Humans should be kind of the same, shouldn't they? But they are not. And every time I try to figure out why humans act the way they do, I will always be getting a curveball that wrecks everything built up so far to understand it. I will never be finished, I guess. I think I will die before understanding the human mind, which is
Well-
my main goal.
So will everybody else. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody's in the same
Mhm.
boat, Liz. I mean, everybody's trying to figure out why people do as they do. But it's kind of like when you have a puppy or something, and you feed, you got their food, you put their food down, and they're eating it and everything. And then they walk away from it because they're full and they don't want it anymore. But the second another dog comes up to eat their food, they're going to run back to their food and eat it out of spite.
Yep.
I call it
Yeah.
Yeah.
eating.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
That humans act this way, of course. I mean, you see it in children. The big brother will stop with playing with the ball, but when the little sister picks it up, he will take it from her.
Okay, when you get this behavior out of adults, you really get a peek at how evolved they really are.
That's true,
Exactly.
that.
Well, I think the de-evolution Well, I don't want to use that word because there's really no such thing as just evolution.
Yeah, evolution can go any which way, and it's still just evolution. It's kind of like saying reverse racism when it's all just racism.
Yeah. Well, the evolution of people is a very interesting thing because if you look back over the centuries and watch how people grow, not much has changed. Yeah, the technology has changed and the way people speak has
Thank you.
changed and all that kind of stuff. But the core essence of the human
Never changed.
psyche really hasn't changed that
No,
much.
human
Not
never
really.
changed. No, human never changed. That is my opinion, and I stand on this hill till I die. Humans never
Well,
change.
there's a saying, and
Human
I've
never
always
changed.
found it to ring true. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that's a good quote. Yes.
That's
I
true.
mean, some quotes are so overused, but there is truth to them. I mean, we all know the one. I know that I know nothing. There is much truth to that.
So, from Cancel This Podcast, he says, I put furniture back together someone threw out because they were too lazy to fix it. I had somebody throw a TV out, and, I got it, and, got it dry, plugged it up, it worked. Then a couple days later, they were literally busting my fucking door in, grabbing it and taking it out. It's like, it was in the fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are weird. People are weird.
Imagine
like-
if someone did that with a sausage roll. Like if you went through someone's garbage and you ate a sausage roll, and then they came around and like kneed you in the guts and made you throw it up so they could throw it away again.
It's pretty much the same thing,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know. I'd get.
Puppies fight eating.
Yeah, I know. I'd get like wood pallets off the side of the road and make furniture for like my grandfather would. Yeah, just you find all kinds of stuff on the side of the road you can get.
Yeah, but the thing about your grandfather, though, Phoenix, is people
So-
aren't going to do him that way.
So
They're
the
just
funny
not.
thing is, there's value, and then there's perceived value. And if you start putting that perceived value out long enough, that becomes the actual value. So you are doing someone a great disservice if you were doing this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, humans fuck their own
That
brain too
kind of
much.
goes like into like the stock market kind of thing, where it's not the actual stock that you have to watch; it's all the hype that goes around it to drive up the price and things like that. Now, I don't know much about the stock market because I don't really, that's not my thing. I don't pay attention to it. But that's the whole thing is the hype behind the product. If you have a product that has a lot of hype, then it's going to bring in more money and all that kind of stuff. Same
Well,
thing with people.
Yeah, I played the stock market a little bit, and I quit because I'm not a gambler. But I did do it once, and I got a 150% return in I don't know, about 3 or 4 months time, which I was good at it, right? But I'm not a gambler. You can lose it all and then some. But yeah, I did very well learn. It's all about perceived value. If you keep up with the news and figure out where the hype is, that's where the stocks are going to go up. And it's not different in high school. It's not different in YouTube. There's value and there's perceived value. When you perceive something as more value, it becomes more value. When you perceive it as less, it eventually will become less. And you are fucking people over in the process of doing this when you devalue them.
Here's the hot take. I think this shit is fake as fucking fuck. In the first place, everything. Perceived value in what? Being a celebrity, being a YouTuber, stock market, all these things. As you said, it's just perceived value. It is faking fuck. It's fake. It is not really valuable, because things that are actually valuable are different things. This is a made-up system of bullshit, in my opinion, at least. That's why I don't care for economics that much and the stock market and that bullshit. My fucking stepfather, he is good at this thing. he studied this. He has titles about this, and he made good money with this. But this shit is fake as fuck. Everything is, to a certain degree. It's man-made bullshit, and we all adhere to it like little bitches all our lives. And I'm really sick of that. And especially when it can escalate in directions you even can perceive how bad it really is. I mean, look at this world at the moment. I'm not happy with it. I'm scared of it. I don't like it. Sorry, I had my tangent. I'm done.
So how many people here? Well, I know you've all been devalued by someone. I mean, clearly that's a part of life. But how many of you here have been devalued on, let's say, YouTube by someone?
I've had people take the piss in the comments, but you know, fuck them.
I was gonna say the first chat I ever got in my one of my live streams was somebody saying they're like, hey, what the fuck, I'm stroking out to your 360p quality streaming. This was when I had the laptop, so I was still doing like the PNG tubing and running at like the lowest possible setting that I could.
Yeah, and I'm betting the moment that people started that, others seen that and was like, I kind of feel the same. When they could have been like, oh, there's a hype train, I'm gonna hop on it. But instead, someone began the devaluing train, and that set a course, unfortunately.
Yeah, pack mentality kind of thing.
Well, you know,
Here's
it's
the
kind of
thing-
like
sorry, Ellie, go
chickens.
ahead.
When chickens are in
You mean the
a yard
pecking
or
order?
whatever, and they see one that's kind of sick or something or different, they're all going to peck it to death.
Mhm.
And people are really no different. Not really. Or
I
most
think-
people,
I think
rather.
most of humans are actually sheep or talking meat. That's the experience I made. Sheep are the ones who follow who they think is smart, and talking meats are just useless. They can talk, but they have no thought at all. And there are too many of them, in my opinion.
So, which one are you, sheep or meat?
I'm a snake.
Sheep meat.
Nope, that doesn't count because you said there's only two types. That would
Well,
be.
I remember when I used to work in
That's
comics.
That's the issue. Because there will be wolves. Wolves are running the society. They are the ones who go on top and fucking lead and eat the sheep.
So that would be 4 now. We're up to 4.
Yeah. Okay, you're making this deflecting. I caught you on words bullshit. I was just saying the issue with people is that most are sheep or talking meats, and that implies that they are the issue. Of course, there will be other types of people.
So there we go.
Okay. So let's hear what Valerian was gonna say.
I used to work in comics, and the first Comic-Con that I ever went to, I was there to do a signing, and I walked up to the tables that they had set up, and they didn't know who I was. They knew who all the people that I worked with were because they were really famous. And when I went up, they're like, "No, you can't come here. You have to go away, or we're going to kick you out." And I said, "No, I'm part of it." And they wouldn't believe me, and I had to actually get my boss to come over and tell them, "No, she works on comics." And then after that, they kissed my ass from sun up to sundown. And they were like, "Oh, well, do you have this? Do you have that? Oh, why don't you come to the VIP room?" and all this other stuff. But before they knew I was even part of them, they didn't want anything to do with me at all. They treated me like the lowest scum on the planet.
Or be professional enough.
Oh, we
People
have
just suck,
professional
and that's
people.
just the truth.
We have a glitch.
No, but like I said, that's the running joke of the night is professionalism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord.
I mean, I would claim that most people here on the panel know how bad humans suck.
Mm-hmm.
And I hope that everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I can't count the number of bad blowjobs I've gotten, so yeah.
So,
with teeth.
Oh my God.
There will be teeth, and you will not
That's not
like
very
it.
professional of you, Noise.
Yeah, I know. I lost my cool there for a moment. You know
I
why?
mean, I've
Somebody's
had like
somebody's under my
similar
table. That's why.
experiences, like with
Look,
the
I
old.
do it like a professional. I'm like, and then I hire this woman to get under the table while I'm doing this. All professional, like.
Hey, even one of the presidents done
like
it.
the
So
Hollywood people.
I'm not talking about blowjobs. I'm talking about what Valerian was saying. I've had like quite similar experiences, like being in bands around like the music scene around here. You know, like you can come in and like everybody just stares at you and like they're like, oh, you can't come in here or whatever. You come in carrying an amp, and then suddenly everybody's all over you and like, you know, oh, who are you? Oh wow, what can I get you, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Before
That's nice said.
then they think you're nobody,
Well,
and then
I went through that when I was doing security, being a bouncer, because I'm not a big person, right? I'm probably a little under average, right? I'm not a big person at all. But I did the hell out of that job. And you ask anybody that knew me then, I did the fuck out of it.
Cool.
I did it so well. My boss told me to take it easy. You don't have to be everywhere at once.
yeah, it was like Mighty Mouse. He was all over the place.
Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I'm the bouncer, I'm security, and I would straight get laughed at because I'm not some big fucking Bubba.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But what
this
they
is
failed
idea.
to realize is simply this. All of his uncles were bouncers. I mean, going years back, I'm talking like at these rough kind of roadhouse kind of places. And so it was kind of in his genetics to be a bouncer in the first place.
Here's the thing, most people don't understand. People who are built big, like a Bubba, as he said, they don't can fight just because they're strong. Making damage at someone's bones and face, it needs something called Schnellkraft in German. It means fast power. It is the constriction of the muscles being really fast and having an impact. It's a mixture of moving the right way in the right speed and hitting the right point. That's for example, Manny Pacquiao or what's his name is. He's a small guy. You don't want to fucking get punched by him. It hits like a ton of bricks. It is more about the movement and the control over the muscles in your body. I would say the warrior soul and maybe the bloodline. There is a difference in between people, and most don't want to hear this, but there is. And some people are just natural born fighters and warriors, and some are just not.
Yeah.
Yeah, another thing to consider is I was a bouncer like 20 to 25 years ago. I'm much older. I'm not as healthy or strong looking as I was then. I'm more than middle aged now, so yeah, I'm not saying I still do all that. I don't. I haven't in a long time. Oh, that's not to say I can't do anything now because I sure as hell can, but I just don't do all that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I think all that goes to show how things change, because now even if you had to do something like that, you wouldn't have to do very much because people wouldn't give you that much of a problem, because nobody wants to really be confrontational unless they're in a large group. If they're
Yeah,
in a
that's the
large
sheep
group, that's
mentality.
different.
It is always so sad to see. If they are alone, they are a sheep and they're scared. and then they get into a group and fucking mob on you, and there is no bigger dishonor than be bitten by sheep. But they will band together. They always do. They did in all of history, and it is just, to me at least, annoying. That's why I don't trust a large group of people. If they band together, they are dangerous instantly. Even if they're individually weak, there will be a danger. And I really don't like it for very much proven reasons. Don't you understand what I'm trying to say here? I mean, look at all the shit that happened in history. You think those people were individually strong? Nah, they just banded together and fucked on someone. It's always the same. It's sickening.
Yeah, that's the dangerous thing about the left, I always say, is we may call them snowflakes, but you get a bunch of snowflakes individually, it's not a problem, but once they start to gather up, you get a fucking
when they melt
avalanche.
together, they become a flood, right?
That's also the problem with the far right too.
Of course, I think here's a hot take. Some people don't understand this. I actually knew a far right person, a real Nazi, okay, a real Nazi, a real one, and he said something very interesting to me. It's not that I was friends with him per se, but I had contact and I had discussions and I had words, and he said something. You can be so left that you are far right. Because it's in the end of the day the same, same outcome. It's just a different way to get there, but it has the same goal and outcome. There's
this is what I always say, that like politics isn't left and right. It's a circle. Like extremism is up here and the middle is down here, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether you approach extremism from the left or the right. Extremism is extremism, and it's here.
So yeah, I mean, just say for example, I mean, Toasty was so far left that she came back around to the right.
Yay!
Yeah, that's good.
But you know, it's like with all this political things going on, it's a very interesting but dangerous time, because what it boils down to is if you don't agree with a certain group of people, you are in danger. And that's scary, because that means that the very people that swear that they're fighting for everybody's freedom of speech and all this kind of stuff, you know, they're railing against the very thing. They are creating the void that they're trying to say they're against.
Yeah, I just want to say that to all you viewers out there, I swear we usually have way much more fun. It's just been one of those fucking nights, you know.
Yeah.
I can shut up.
You could say that they're fighting for your freedom to be like them.
Yeah, if you think like they do, they're all for it.
Yeah.
Besides, we don't have Roadkill here to make fun of. I mean, I kind of think he likes to be picked on. He just kind of makes it easy, you know.
Oh well, if we didn't pick on Roadkill a little bit, he'd swear that we all hated him.
Yeah, no, Roadkill's cool. It's
Yeah.
not like personal. No, he's cool.
Yeah, Rokill's good. It's not like he's off with Dan being coated with his thick cream or anything like that.
They're driving the
They want to get personal with Roadkill here. Is them, and I'm not talking about what they do now.
Read the title there, you know.
See that little grin out of Roadkill there? You see it right there? Right down there. Yeah.
Nope, but he was definitely with Dan. Women in cream.
Oh my goodness! Here we go.
And the taco man.
Extra range.
Just so he takes a bath afterwards.
Well, that takes a taco to a whole new meaning.
You trying to say Puerto Ricans dirty or something? Is that what you trying to say? You racist motherfucker.
I'm saying that the taco is actually another word for penis, and that taco has gone straight up in Roku. That's what I'm saying.
Lady part.
Well, I've always heard that taco was euphemisms for for the
Female
clam.
parts, yeah.
Yeah,
Vagina.
that's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so now we're saying that either Roku or Dan have a taco.
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I
But
think that's what I'm saying.
something I've always found funny, right? Over in the UK, a fanny is the front private, right? But here in America, the fanny is the ass.
It's the belt.
Yeah.
Roku's confirming.
So he knows.
That he has a vagina.
Romeo, hey,
Oh.
we support your decision. More
Yep.
power to you, girl.
We have to collect.
You-
we have to start.
You are so brave.
Yep.
Stunning.
Stunning
we have
and
to start a
brave.
GoFundMe for
Trailblazer.
surgery. Yeah. Don't worry, Roadkill. We're gonna start a GoFundMe for your surgery.
Hell.
Awesome.
Oh, there was some fat titties.
Oh, good lord.
Look, I don't know if I should say this, but anyway, I've had different types of women, and I prefer them either small to medium because the big ones are just all over the place.
I wouldn't know.
What?
Yeah, what?
Okay,
Everyone's
let's
like,
there.
fuck, that got weird. I'm just gonna sit here and not say anything. Hey, listen, we gotta be weird together. We gotta be weird together.
No. We're not getting weird like that together at all. No.
I'm not like that, you fucking sicko. What the hell you thinking?
No.
I don't know.
No one wants to really get weird with the food lord. There is much things involved that people kind of don't want to do.
Oh my goodness. But
Lilith,
yeah,
you need
we
to
all
stop
have
watching my
to do it
tapes.
Together, or it doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, now if we all pitch in $5 to Roadkill's surgery fund, we can get him down to Mexico, and they would do it for half the price. So that would be enough
would
money
get
for his
little
surgery
sauce
and
to
his
get to
bus
Mexico.
fare down there.
He's gonna have to take that taco truck.
Yeah.
You think he'll make it? You think he'll make the trip?
He'll come back with one extra taco.
Yeah,
Well, they
they'll
might
give
decide
him
to
an
keep him.
extra.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they'd keep him.
Really good.
But I think he would come back with an extra. One for the road, so to speak. So yeah.
Shit, sometimes I make things weird here, but even when I don't, shit always gets weird here on noise pollution.
Oh, yeah, it really
Impossible
does.
to ignore. You can't. You just have to accept that fact.
I'll tell you what it is. It's our lack of professionalism. Now, over to you, Bob.
No.
Where the fuck is Bob?
I
In
don't
the
know.
chat.
Bob left. Bob
I think
left.
Bob planted his own
Bob's
flag,
with Dan.
and now he's
Oh, is that,
in the new
oh,
dimension.
okay. That
God.
little Puerto Rican stole Bob.
That little Puerto Rican, I love it.
Mhm. He stole Bob. We have to go get him back.
But Bob sucks. Why would you want him back?
You do have a good point. Never mind. He can keep him.
I could be like, now over to you, Elijah, for the weather, and you're like, it's dark.
It's cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere.
It's always dark.
Go check the weather rock.
And then I'll be like, over to you, Phoenix, what's going on in your neighborhood? It sucks.
But yeah,
Beans and toast.
toast. But I don't know. You know, I was wondering about the whole beans and toast thing. Is it like pork and beans, or is it different kinds that you put on?
It's baked beans in tomato sauce on toast. So the baked beans in tomato sauce soak into the top side of the toast, so the top side is soft, but the bottom side is still like crunchy. It's a really good thing to have for breakfast.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I did not know that.
It does make you fart like shit, though.
Well, it's beans.
No, I'm not kidding you. I went to the UK and I had the baked beans and toast. It's a simple food. It's like grilled cheese just with beans and tomato sauce. It really kicks in. It's simple, but it's good.
Yeah,
I mean,
we often serve it with scrambled eggs.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
But okay, you know, I have joked that the food over there sucks. But I don't know that. That's just stereotype. To be fair, but I will say if you ever do end up in America, don't just go. Oh, so this is American food. No, you gotta get soul food.
Oh my goodness, you'll get the itis. Okay, let me
That's
explain
what I was
what the itis is.
Okay.
The itis, you get the itis when you eat soul food because you are so full, you will fall asleep. And if Roadkill was here, he could tell you the same thing. And Noise and Phoenix knows what I'm talking about too. You get so full because the food is so good and rich and decadent that you will fall asleep where you
it'll knock
sit.
you out.
It'll
Well-
knock you the fuck out every damn time.
Yeah.
Be thinking, oh no, I don't feel it. And you're out.
Yep.
Delicious. Yeah.
See, I don't know it firsthand, but I remember the Boondocks episode where he had to rent out beds in his restaurant
Mm-hmm.
because
Yeah.
people were getting itis.
No, that food it will do you that way. It really will.
Oh
Yeah, that's why it's best to have small quantities
I
of
have a
it.
question. Isn't that general for food? Every time I eat my dinner, I will get sleepy and want to make nap. I want to make some sleeps afterwards. I don't know why, but it makes me tired to eat a good, rich meal.
Mhm.
Isn't that normal?
Well,
Isn't that
I think it's
universal?
because the blood goes to your stomach to help you digest your food, and it makes you sleepy.
I think
That's
so
what I
too.
think. I mean,
I
I could
think
be
so too.
wrong, but that's what I think.
That's what I think
I
it is too.
often fall asleep after having a good dinner. I often fall asleep like in the next half an hour or hour.
Well, yeah, but to be fair, that's not healthy. You probably should. You should only do this rarely. To treat yourself. Normally, you should eat healthier and you should walk after meals and that kind of thing.
Yeah, well then I'm the most unhealthy person here because I only eat one time a day, and it's my dinner, and most of the time I eat it before going to sleep. I mean,
No, I
days
get
of
that.
sleep are different.
I think they tell us to eat 3 times a day. I don't myself. I don't think that's natural. I think
don't
it's
either.
humans' default way to really eat once, twice at best a day.
No, I would eat.
Roadkill?
Eating every day is
Roadkill, nobody is going to buy your
hey,
Timu
hey.
Ozempic.
Quit peddling your shit
I don't need
here.
Nobody.
We got to run the riffraff away.
Nobody's going to buy your Timu Ozempic, Roadkill.
We're all skinny. We're all in shape. We don't need to accept it.
Hit his DMs. Oh my goodness. But I had wondered, that's diabetic medicine.
Yeah, it is.
So
It is.
It
when
is.
it first came out and I heard about people taking it for weight loss, I'm going, well,
Rich
Of course,
people.
it's a side
Rich
effect.
rich people.
It
I'm
is a
going, well,
side
how in the
effect.
hell do diabetics get by taking it without it doing them the same way?
Oh, they don't.
And
As
I
as
think-
long as the rich people are using it like their personal diet, the prices will never come down. It will be high in demand, especially amongst the richer market. The prices will never come down. They'll never get approved or people on like Medicaid or Medicare, and it could end up being a healthier option depending on the person, but they will never get it because of rich ass motherfuckers who don't want to put the fork down.
It has a
Yeah,
lot of
that-
side effects. Has a lot of,
The-
a lot of side effects.
Many diabetics can't even get it over here as well because of people taking it.
Yep.
Mm.
That's the thing. It's
Well-
a drug to combat fucking diabetic, and the diabetics don't get it because the rich fucks, because of the side effect, fucking hug this shit, and now no one can afford it that actually needs it. Oh, well
Yeah.
done again. Well done again, humanity. You showed me again how fucking shit you are. Congratulations.
Well, it's not really the cost; it's just can't get it at all.
Yeah.
They just need to run their fat ass around the block a few times. Jesus.
I hear it does strange things to your sexual organs, like the skin and stuff. I mean, are they like fully erect but have some like skin just dangling from what's going on there? You know?
Ew.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I said this last time. What's the channel? Meat.
Well, we could always ask Roku.
Meat. Shit.
I mean, yeah, he does peddle the stuff.
Yeah, so, and normally most people who sell drugs normally use them as well. So
Yeah, you dip it in your own supply.
yeah,
It's like, are they when they walk, are their knees bouncing their ball sack around?
Ew.
Here's the thing: it's just a natural liposuction.
Just don't sit on them.
It's just a natural process. It's something that needs
unless
to
you
be
enjoy
done.
it.
And if you're a fat fuck, and then suddenly the fat goes away, of course your skin gonna get loose.
Yeah.
It's gonna get off lubbly.
It's just gross.
You have to
I don't understand.
clothespin it in the back like Peter.
But that
Or was
Austin
that
Powers. It'd be like Austin Powers with
Yeah.
Fat Bastard near the end of it when you see him.
Yep.
He's like been eating Subway or something. He's like all these skins all droopy and shit.
Oh, like Jared.
Ew.
There was a Family Guy episode where Peter got some liposuction, and then he could fly like a flying squirrel with it.
Rocky and Bullwinkle.
That's when I hear Patrick, I kind of remind this scene and gag from Family Guy
Yeah.
because it kind of fits.
And so I'm gonna take a second here to grift, as they say. If you are over on Rumble, hit that repost. Super chats, memberships, all of that is welcome. And if you can't do that by your typical means, I'll also have pinned links in which there are other means to do it, whether it be a PayPal method or a Cash App method. So if you are so inclined to show us support, which so many don't, but we'd be grateful if you did, yeah, you have that option.
Yeah, if you send a super check, you might get a female bouncing her titties, and that won't be mine. These blue ones stay exactly where they are.
I
I
never
like the Goth Girl
understand it.
clip. I like her,
Yeah,
and the one that goes, "I'm a Barbie girl." I like the first woman in that clip. Those are two. Of my
Yeah, you know,
favorite.
YouTube is relentless. It'll be like, you can't use that background track, and then it's like, okay, I change it, and then and I'll test it, and it's like, yeah, that one's good. A few months go by, you can't use that background track. It's like, motherfucker, you just said,
Mhm.
and then I have to edit it again and again.
Well, with the way YouTube is going, they're splitting up into 3 sections.
Yeah, we all
Right,
discussed
so
it. We all discussed it.
Where does that leave content creators?
Yeah,
That, I
in
mean,
the
that's a
ad part.
legitimate question.
We will live in the crapper. Get to the crapper, not get to the chopper. Get to the crapper, because we're
What,
gonna
get
be,
to the chopper? Get to the chopper.
no. Get to the chopper is over. Now it's get to the crapper.
Get to the choppers over. What we do?
over.
Miss it or something?
Yeah, we missed it, and now you're in the toilet. They're actually trying to
So
plug.
get to the butthole.
No, I'm
You
serious.
idiot.
I'm
Oh,
serious.
God.
So we got this motherfucker. He's like, I can't show up for the show, but he's like in chat going, hey, blah 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 blah. Motherfucker, just use your voice.
Use your words, Roadkill. Use your words.
Sorry, the only encounters that Roadkill get with me is my fingers in his pee hole or butthole.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Brutal.
There's even me. I don't understand it.
Dan,
Why?
serious Dan.
Hey, Dan.
Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Oh, I know how we could save money on Roadkill's GoFundMe surgery account.
Hey, wait. So he's like, leave me be. I don't feel well. What did Val do to you? Show us on the doll where he touched you.
Well, I already told you where my fingers went,
He just
and that was only my fingers.
he put his fingers in his beehole.
Like, looking at the doll, it's not adequate. I can't.
It'd be more like there's too many places. He's touched everywhere.
Oh God! But yeah, I know how we could save money on Roadkill's surgery trip to Mexico with the GoFundMe. We could get Dan to drive. We could give Dan some money to drive.
See, Dan, since you're here, Roadkill is needing a trip to Mexico, and we thought maybe you could drive him in the taco truck. We're going to start a GoFundMe for his sex change operation. Desperate need. He is so brave and stunning, and we support him. You go, girl.
Yep. We support you, Roadkill, for getting a taco.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's gonna get a double taco. Remember, he's got to have
Double taco. Okay, so I know where the first one's going, but where's the second one going? What, his mouth?
Welcome, Killer J Blaze.
Hey, Jay.
See, they're gonna be small, so you can fit them side by side or back to front.
Nice having you here. Always nice.
Hi, Killer J.
Yeah, the transition will not be complete till you get that snap. I can't do it, but you gotta get that snap down.
Yeah.
Wait.
You gotta get that head pop.
Yeah,
like
I
a
can't do
fucking
it
whip
either.
they do.
Mhm.
I did it. I can do it.
My avatar can't do it.
No one hears it.
Yeah.
That would be sad.
Lilith,
No, I can't do it.
leave your vibrator alone, okay? Leave it alone.
Man, was that a
I need to hear you
vibrator or
turning it on and off.
Elmo? I mean, like, I don't know. Could it be a vibrator and a Tickle Me Elmo?
Ew.
No,
Elmo knows where you live.
Elmo touched
No,
in that
Lilith.
places. I don't
No,
trust it.
Lilith. I can kind of see Lilith as all decked out in his German.
I'm sorry, Noise. Sorry, I meant to be professional. I meant to be
That's right.
Yeah, we
People.
gotta
Oh,
be
we need to be professional.
we have to behave.
Oh, love you guys so much.
But there's only so much we can do, Noise. We can only behave for so long, and then we have to be free to unleash our craziness upon the world.
Okay, well, on y va.
Has anybody heard of
So-
any updates on the
So yeah,
Atlas?
listen. I probably put a spicy thumbnail on this show tonight, right? So like Dan's like, Noise, do something about that thumbnail, and I was like, what? Is it that bad? Is it?
I didn't think it was bad.
Nah,
Oh well, you know, YouTube can be quite picky.
Yeah, that is
no,
true.
okay,
YouTube can be.
But listen, all we need is someone to represent as black here.
Yeah, I'm the reverse blackface here. I'm a reverse blackface representation.
He's so black, he's wearing white face, and he can get away with it.
Yes.
Just like Michael Jackson.
Oh,
Big Shreddy.
right?
Make sure.
Big Shirley came up right when you said that about
It doesn't matter if you're black or white. Da-da-da-da-da.
Cutest fuck
What is
ever.
she doing?
Looks like a loaf of bread. I
She
wanna
is something
touch
else,
it.
I'm telling you. And she's a bully. She's a big old bully.
Oh no,
Aren't you?
I would make the lie down so I can rub the belly. You would like that.
Oh, if you rub her tummy and you stop, she'll go, oh. Like, oh.
Yeah,
Ow.
you would.
That sounds like something the Lilith would do.
Let's find out.
I don't like to be touched, to be honest. when
don't
when
like to be
strangers touch me, I get panic attacks and I act very weird.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Okay,
have
so
to make
you
it.
don't like to be touched. You just like to do the touching,
Yeah.
right?
With the sharp
Oh,
objects,
okay.
especially, but that's another story for another day.
Okay.
That makes sense to me. Like I've got like proper like officially diagnosed anxiety disorder. You know, I do like being near people, but it has to be on my terms. Like if someone comes up to me, I back away.
Mhm.
It's about
You're like a
strangers.
cat.
If a family member hugs me, I'm glad to receive the hug. If a loved
Mhm.
one hugs or touches me, it's fine. But if strangers touch me, I get panic attacks. Like, why the fuck are you touching me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it just feels rude, doesn't it?
It,
Like
it,
why are you invading my space?
yeah, it triggers a survival instinct. It really puts me off very hard. I really don't like it. For real.
Well,
I
you know,
can
you
act
get,
very weird.
you know, you do get people that like to get all up in your face while they're trying
Yeah.
to talk to you, and it's like, why are you being weird? You know,
Yeah, but there's
personal
something called
space, like
personal
3
space. Yes,
feet,
thank
you
you,
know,
thank you.
arm's
Don't
length
get
or
too
Exactly.
close. It is danger. If someone is too close, you cannot react in the time needed. You never need to get a person more than your arm's length to you, because then
Mhm.
they are a danger, because you can't react fast enough anymore. You can do
Well,
whatever.
talking about what Cancel This Podcast says, it says you're in the UK, Rhoda, you have to, especially if they have a turban or are brown. Well, I was going to say to
Mhm.
that, I watched this TikTok, I know TikTok, but I watched this TikTok clip about this girl, and she had this giant, it wasn't a pit bull, it was
So
a Staffordshire Terrier, and she was walking through town with this dog, just walking by, and all the Muslim people were just scattering. So
They don't
I'm
like
wondering
dogs.
if they're terrified of dogs.
so
They're
They
not
are.
terrified.
Yeah.
They just don't like them. They want them
And
dead.
pigs.
They
yeah,
see
I heard they call them
vermin.
harem or something, which means
Yeah.
dirty. I believe so. But I
Haram.
did block the spiciest part of the thumbnail just for safety on the YouTube thumbnail.
Okay.
Yeah, dogs are considered haram, which they don't like dogs at all. And if you, there's a lot of videos out there, especially on X, that show a lot of them mistreating dogs because they hate them. They don't like them at all. In fact, in Texas, they're trying to pass a law so that they can't walk their dogs.
Really?
Yep. In the city where they're mostly congregated in Texas, they're trying to pass a law where they can't walk their dogs on the street, and they harass people that do.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well,
They're trying to make it so that parks are non-dog places, so it doesn't
Mhm.
offend migrants. And
No
do
way.
you know what? The park is where you take your fucking dog. That's why the park is there.
Yeah.
Okay, I
No,
say it
it's
clear.
like
I say it loud and
if
clear. I had
any
enough
of
of
those
the trauma.
people,
I had
did
enough of the slum.
anything toward my dogs, I would be going nuclear, and everybody would be seeing me on national TV. I don't care, because to me, your pets are your family. You
Mhm.
don't get a pet unless you intend to take care of it as a family member.
Yep.
So to a lot of people, especially in places that like dogs and cats and stuff like that, those are
It's normal in
fighting
general,
words.
isn't it?
I mean, I can't tell you how many people in the South have gotten to fist fights and stuff over their animals. I mean, they're quick to jump over it. I mean, I don't know how it is in the rest of the world, but in the South, if you insult somebody's dog or cat or whatever they're close to, those are fighting words.
Yeah, it was exactly like that. Me and my mum were in Scotland with my mum's ex when they were together, obviously. And like, if anyone was mean about his dog, a Springer Spaniel called Carly, lovely, lovely dog, he would absolutely lose his shit, and everyone in the pub would have his back because if somebody insulted their dog, then they'd lose their shit. Like they all knew. And because like she'd got some infection in her foot and a bit of arthritis, so she couldn't exercise. So she put on a bit of weight. So someone in the pub said, like, who's been feeding that spaniel? And obviously he lost his shit, and obviously everybody had his back.
Yeah.
So yeah, I completely understand what you're saying there.
Can I say something, if I'm allowed to? Here's a very simple thing. Ellie said that dogs are family, pets are family. Okay?
Yeah.
And I think that's true. And furthermore, I would claim that you can't judge a human soul how they act and interact with animals altogether. Okay?
Well, when I was a bouncer, again, it was a long time ago. I was actually the most popular person around. It was the only time in life I was ever popular, but motherfucker, they worshiped me, didn't they?
Oh, yes.
But I fought against that. There's what I mean. They would run off the homeless, and these were the homeless people weren't like just strung out and out of their fucking minds. They weren't like that. I would, when it was raining, I would bring them in the back door and sit them down and get them a drink, because I would watch them be out in the pouring fucking rain for hours with no place to go. And my popularity went away quickly. Everybody that was getting shunned, I was like, hey, I'll have something to do with you. And, of course, my popularity just went poof. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to be a good person. Now, of course, if this homeless person is a psycho, yeah, of course, I'm able to judge the difference. And I did make good choices, but unpopular ones.
Yeah.
Well, I think
I remember one time in particular, there was this homeless person, and it was like sleeting snow, and we snuck them in the back and set them down in a corner booth and told them to be quiet and don't say nothing much, and we got them a hot drink and stuff.
I ran into some of those same people decades later, and they to that day still thanked me. They were like, they called me an angel. They were like, they were just so incredibly grateful because nobody ever helped them before.
Yeah,
I was told that too. I was kind of offended, but I didn't say anything. But yeah, I had this too. That I mean, it's just human decency. You see a person in need of help, and you just help them, and they will not forget, because others will not help. They will walk over them.
Well, it doesn't
So I'm
take
very
much
proud of you.
to
I'm
be.
very proud of you, Noise, and I think you did the right choice. and I think that's why I like you.
It doesn't take much to be a decent human being.
I think
You
so
know,
too.
you
I
can be a
think so
decent
too.
human being just as easy as you can be an ass to everybody. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's just a choice you make, isn't it? End of the
But
day.
even if you don't really believe in a higher power or the other side, you should have some fucking empathy.
mhm.
And
Yeah,
if you don't have that,
depending on the situation.
you can fuck right off because you know that
Mhm.
empathy is actually what makes the world go around. I mean, yeah, there's capitalism and there's this and that, but not, you know, even these systems wouldn't exist without some amount of empathy.
True. And you know,
Yeah.
that's
It,
why
it, it
people, a
is
lot
it
of
is
people,
good.
that's why a lot of people succeed, but they do it in such a damn bastardized way till when they get successful and things like that, they're miserable people. Have you ever noticed the
Of
richest
course.
people are the most miserable?
There
It's
is some truth to that. I saw people, and I'm a good example of this, to be honest. People that are poor and struggling are more kind and giving than the people who have more than they could ever spend all the time.
Mhm.
Yeah,
100%.
people who understand suffering because they've had it themselves are going to be more like charitable towards other people who are suffering
Yeah, because you just
because they've
understand.
seen it from their own point of view. That's why.
I mean, yeah, of course, it's a critical thinking conclusion of observing the situation. But what I don't understand is how could you, when you have so much money that you don't even need it anymore and you don't know how to spend it anymore, why the fuck would you be the most greedy, stingy, and fucking overlooking bitch at the human suffering around you? I mean, if I won the lottery, I mean, I don't play the lottery because it's a fool's game. But if I would win it, guess what I would do?
Yeah. That's like me. I couldn't be rich because I'd see something somebody needed or wanted or whatever, and I'd go buy it for them. I can't.
I would sort my family out, like make
Mhm.
Yes,
sure everyone was okay.
family first.
Then I'd go and have some fun for a couple of months, and then I'd set about putting it to good use.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely.
But
I mean,
that's that's what I would do. I mean, I would give to my family what little I have left, and everything else, and then I
no,
would
family
probably
comes
travel
first.
the world. Except I would not go to certain places. I would not go to Iran or Iraq or anywhere over there because, for one,
Okay, let's be real.
not to
You wouldn't
mention
go
the
to Africa.
people.
You wouldn't go to South America. You wouldn't
Mm-mm,
visit the fucking Middle East. And in
mm-mm.
Asia, you would only visit some certain places like Japan, South Korea, maybe Vietnam, maybe Thailand, um, maybe
I got
some more.
relatives in
But
Vietnam.
why would you fucking risk your life going to the
Well,
swamp of people
I don't
or
know. I
doing
would go
things?
to
No,
China.
no, no, no.
And I
China,
have a
I would
reason for
go
wanting
to
to go to
China
China,
too.
and I would go to
Yes,
Russia, and I have a reason for Russia too. I would go to China because that
I'm
is
scared
where
of Russia.
the origins of the pug came from, and I would take all my pugs in so they could see their people.
Oh, China had.
And then
I've
I
said
would
this
go to
before and I say
Russia,
it again.
Be
Chinese
careful, they might
people.
try to eat them.
and then I would
No,
go to
no,
Russia
no,
because I
no. They're
want to
not
see that
from
church.
Haiti. They're not from Haiti. But Chinese culture is very rich. It just got fucked up like 100 years plus with the communism bullshit angle. But before that, it was one, if not the richest culture. There's very much nice things there, and most of the people are nice people. The government and the people who live there are two different, separate things. So yes, I would visit China. I don't have an issue with Chinese people. It's just the CCP that is dangerous and annoying.
Hey, look who's virtually donating to Roadkill.
Nice.
He wants that taco. He really wants that taco.
Well, it's one of those bucket list kind of things. And I watched a movie recently, last night, about this guy, and it was based on a true story where he did a beer run to Vietnam and took all of his buddies a beer.
But let me just say, hey, Roadkill, you better be ready to give him that snatch. That's what he likes.
Yeah, Roadkill, you got to give him the snatch.
Well, yeah, because he's getting a taco.
Yeah, he will be a human snatch.
Wait,
after
am
his
I
surgery.
wrong? But doesn't the snatch now live in Roadkill's butt?
Yeah.
It might, Lilith. I don't know. It might have to easily.
Maybe the snatch that Noise plays is Roadkill's, but
he don't want to show Charlie Nuclear his Ozempic riddled snatch.
Ew.
Like a grumpy cunt. That's no good.
Okay, cool. To be serious for a minute, Alicia, you mentioned Iran just now. One of my like really close friends is from Iran, and she fled the country about 15 years ago and came to live here in the UK because she and her family were being persecuted and like attacked for being Christian.
Of course they were.
And so she's here now with her 2 young boys, and like she's like literally the loveliest person you could ever meet. And yeah, she had to flee her homeland because of the shit that's going on there. So got to completely agree. I wouldn't go there either.
Yeah.
So yeah, everybody watching, just a subtle reminder: if you haven't liked the stream, you can do that and subscribe. We'd be grateful if you did. Of course, you don't have to. I mean, nobody's forced to. I would hope not anyway. Roadkill, back the fuck off. Do not be going in their house trying to make them like and subscribe.
Wait a second. Why does Buttrick's head look like a butt? Did she incorrectly enter the stream this day? That's something weird.
what are you on about now?
I said, why did Buttrick's head look like a butt?
It's a bot.
I know it's.
Yeah,
a
I
butt,
think the name would
but
give
why
that away.
does why does its head look like a butt?
I don't know, Lilith.
Yeah, it looks like a ghost butt, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, but
it looks like 2 Pac-Man
look.
ghosts.
We've
like,
got to be above. We got to be above bullying here. That poor fucking clanker didn't do nothing to us yet.
Yeah.
wait for the day when
Yeah, let's keep it
is the
professional.
word.
stream. What happened.
I don't know.
I'm
I just
sorry,
don't.
just
I
tried
don't.
to be funny.
I don't get where you're coming from with this Botryx thing looking like a butt.
Lilith
see
just
it.
has butt on her mind. That's it. That's
Yeah.
Oh,
People see what's twisted. And, that's what they see.
Remember,
everything's
The Rorschach
racism.
test.
Everything.
Remember,
is
she was
racism.
playing with a
It's just
vibrator as well.
everybody's
beforehand.
racist.
Come on.
okay.
It's kind of like I seen this clip where this black woman's like saying, "You don't have to say this to say this. If you say the N word, that's just as bad as actually saying it. And if you say thug, that's the same thing." It's like, motherfucker, I was a thug. I was a genuine thug doing all the thug shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
No. Charlie Nuclear said fourth walls are meant to be broken.
This is not Marvel, okay? We're not a Marvel universe.
We're not that cool.
We do something.
I'm sending you something you might actually want.
Okay, listen. Maybe I'm just old, but when I see somebody say Peckerwood, I see Woody Woodpecker, except It's them with their dick out against a tree like that.
Oh,
I was gonna say, can we do something with that peckerwood? Anyway, keeps talking in chat.
Now see, maybe I'm showing my age, but when I was a kid, they had original Woody Woodpecker, probably reruns, of course, but on TV.
Yeah. Remember seeing that when I was a kid too. Of course, it was definitely real when I was a kid.
Man,
Well,
Streamlabs is really annoying at times.
Yeah, it's really bad tonight for some reason.
Goddamn bankers.
What happened?
Well, if I had to go visit anywhere, I'm curious about the catacombs under Paris. If you know about that.
Oh yeah.
Nobody
Yeah.
likes the French, Phoenix.
But
Yeah, but
Nobody
there's
likes
where all the
the
dead
French.
French are. See, that's the thing. That's where all the dead French are.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
What about all the stuff under the pyramids that they've found out as well?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
They looked like cooling systems, didn't they?
I mean, don't we all sound racist? No, we want to see them, but only dead.
But hey, come on, don't disrespect the Stephansdom. The biggest church in Vienna, it has very nice catacombs. Yeah, they're very nice. I like it there. So many stores.
Yeah.
Many of them were from the Black Plague, which is kind of funny if you think about it. But yeah, here we are.
No, that the clip with that comedian. Last time I played one of them, it was actually copywritten. So
Oh,
yeah,
shit, okay.
you can damn near play anything on YouTube anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting
Yeah,
more.
when Will came on our show the other day, he played a Dragon Ball video, and we got claimed for that.
Oh.
Yeah, it's getting worse and worse and worse, and as actually,
Which is quite annoying because it was the most views we've ever had. I think it got up to 57. It was just like me, Lilith, and Sardoc. I think Jeremiah was there as well.
Has anybody
Wait,
heard
what
from
are you talking
Jeremiah?
The stream we did
saw
the other
him-
day.
I saw him in,
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Well,
I
no,
saw
he
him in the
hasn't
chat
been here,
earlier.
so.
When Will and John came in, yeah.
Oh,
So I must point out we got A5 from Slavery Game Professionalism. Booba time and skull. Now back to more professionalism.
Nice one, Slay.
Okay, so I suppose it is Booba time. Let's see. Here's one for you.
Yes,
Elijah
but with
is
caution.
happy now.
That makes me
I like that.
happy.
Yes, with caution. That's actually good. I guess you can't always tell with some of the females these days. I guess.
Well, you may look like a female up top, but it's what's down below that counts.
Well, not really that. It's more like the age stuff as well. Sometimes.
Well, the thing is like, I know what you're saying is true, but the thing is, it's not like I'm looking at these clips going, ooh, you know.
No, not that. Yeah, I mean more of the.
You will not keep a break. You are not.
Yeah, definitely more of the fact that sometimes people like 16-year-olds will dress up like they're 20s or something like that and go off and.
Well, it's just a sad state of affairs that nowadays you have, if it's done well, you can't tell a natural born female from a trans.
Are you trying to tell us something?
Oh, you
Are you
can.
trying to tell us something?
You can. You just need a protractor. That's what I said earlier. 50 degrees, 90 degrees.
No, I get what Ellie said. Especially in the East, in the Asian countries like Thailand is the best example. You often can tell. I would assume people often can't tell because Asian women are often more like a bit more skinny with the smaller booba and stuff like that. I mean, it is just a fact, and you will not be able to tell the difference at times.
Well, no, like I said, if I saw like Blair White, yeah, I'll have some fun, definitely.
I like Blair White, but I think she did a big mistake making the duck lippies. It was a bad decision in my mind, at least. She looks
At
better
least he's open and honest about it.
without the duck lip. But that's her choice. She does what she wants, and I call her a she out of respect because this person is based. Here's the thing with the tranny demons. Some are real, most are not. And I think she is just a person.
Well, she speaks her mind. That's the main
Yeah.
main thing as well. Like
Yeah.
you said, head on straight and all that sort of stuff. Speaks out with certain things and all that. Yet that she might go out, you know, a little bit too far. Yes, like pretty much a lot of other people as well. Like a lot of people these days are getting way too political as well. Like Naxana, like you know, he's actually kind of started shifting in more political stuff. But look, that's all their channels and stuff like that. But yeah, as long as you stay grounded or something like that, then you should be fine. But again, it's just the world that we're
Talking
living.
about how some of them you can't tell the difference anymore. Next, it will actually be the clankers. Check this out. This is a new Chinese robot that they're showing off, and they're cutting away at it to prove it is not a woman in a suit.
Oh dear. That is
Yeah, give it censorship and they do not like it.
把它剪下来了。
Oh,
好，我
dear
们感谢
Lord.
Aaron，感谢工作人员，请大家下台，谢谢。
Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs.
Yeah, shit is going faster than I thought.
Yeah, how many men will be having that though? I wonder.
That's what I was gonna say.
Look, with the options of modern women out there, I can imagine most of them be fucking that clanker.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you couldn't
Understandable.
blame them.
Well, yeah, because considering that if a man goes up to a woman, majority of the time they probably sit there and say, oh, you know, sexual assault or all this other crap. You know, which literally scares off a lot of men doing anything these days. You can't help a woman up without being told you're a sexist or mansplaining or some other bullshit.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
So, like-
true for the USA, but that's we're talking China here.
Look,
This is China.
Women
China
are
has
already
a different-
fucking robots. They just got the dick and not the rest.
Yeah.
Women been fucking robots forever now.
Yeah, definitely.
Lilith, you might say that's China, but no, it's the West. That's the Western women. Majority of them are like that.
There's a difference. I know what you're saying. There's an issue in the Western world with feminism and women, and they just act unnaturally. But in China, there is another issue because of the one-child policy introduced by Mao Zedong. It fucked up the ratio. There are double much more men than there are women. So 50% of the male population is not even capable of having a family and a real woman as a wife. And so it makes much more sense to
Well,
make it.
that may killed a lot of their daughters too, because men
Yes.
are seen as a more
We all know
More
this.
valuable.
Even Family Guy made jokes about it.
So yeah, all that is true. But I was just thinking how women they'll be like, look at my collection of dildos and vibrators and blah blah blah. But the moment a man's like, oh, I got a pocket pussy, like, you nasty motherfucker. Ew, oh my God, you have no life. It's like, oh, double standard much, bitch, you know?
Yeah.
I only.
Well, back to this robot thing. I think the technology that they created that robot with is very interesting. And I'm just wondering how soon will it become to where they're making them look more human.
Oh,
And what
that's
that would
already
entail.
going on. I mean, I'm stupid, but I know many things. There are already sex dolls that are actually not that unhuman-like, and some of them even have AI in them where you can talk with them. That's actually
Yeah, they've been around for
already
years,
sold. Yeah, that's nothing new.
way before COVID.
Yeah, and this shit is evolving fast. Like,
So
really,
that would be like around about the 2000s or before that would be blow up dolls, and then
Mhm.
something like what the 210 maybe they started using more like the plastic and actually making proper dolls itself, like almost realistic.
it's not really plastic per se. I don't know
Well,
what
no,
the
but
material is, but it is. It feels like real skin.
yeah, and then they've just been evolving after that as well.
Mhm.
Like
And this shit is
and
going
and
on.
these cost about something like $5,000+ as well.
Yeah, I know such
The squirrel
things.
Barbie doll.
Who's gonna
Yeah.
fucking pay $5,000 for a wank? How
Well,
desperate can you
you'd be
be?
surprised, but yeah, considering that I think what they make is sometimes very customable as well, so you can choose what you want and all that sort of stuff.
Here's
But
the thing, Rhoda,
people
they-
will pay for it.
There was a guy
People
in
will pay.
there was a guy
Well,
on X
I thought you
that had 3 of them, and they showed like a short video. It was a news article about it, but they were
What?
talking about this guy had 3 different like dolls, but they look like real women, and he had them like at his dining table, and he was sitting there eating dinner, talking to him like they were real people. But he said that each one of them was over $10,000.
I seen a video where a guy was introducing his girlfriend to
This
all
is
his
really,
sex dolls.
this is really sick.
Yeah.
Well,
what?
but you can even
Birthday
go to
party with them.
prom hub
And
if you
like,
really want. Prom
I
Hub
don't
is bad
swear
for-
easily. What the fuck?
No. Here's the thing. Don't you see the reality of this thing? Here we are, especially in the West and in many cultures. We are going away from natural relations. There are many men and even women who are just not can connect and have the real experience of love and soul connecting, making 2 better halves a whole. That doesn't work anymore because from every angle it is attacked. So people who are never had a girlfriend, think about this. I mean, we are not in this generation, but think about it. If they never had a real relationship, a sexual encounter whatsoever, why wouldn't they jump on the chance to having something
Yeah,
that replaces this?
It's the other reason why they have AI girlfriends as well when they go onto those sites too.
On that topic, I get not liking transsexuals. I get, of course, that's a dude. Fuck no, right? But if you are to the point to where you just carry on and on about your hatred, I think perhaps you're getting turned on by it, not liking what you're feeling.
Yeah, I think
I
so
don't
too.
have hatred for real transsexual people ever. I
Hey,
have
quantify that. What's a real transsexual person?
Yeah, that's the one with the diagnosed mental disorder of fucking gender dysphoria. They
Okay,
need
so it's a mental disorder. So it's not really a transsexual person. It's a mental disorder.
well, of course it's a mental disorder, and it makes them a transsexual person because of this mental disorder. And the funny thing is, the ones who actually have this mental disorder,
Hey, I am open. I don't give two shits.
let me speak my piece here. The people who actually have this disorder, then transitioning into the body they think they need to have, actually helps them. But that is such a low percentage. That is the exception of the rule.
Yeah,
And
but
the issue I
even
have
they don't need
bullshit.
somebody taking a fucking scalpel to them. They need being talked to and, you know, cheered the fuck up. Let's be honest.
Well, here's the thing with mental illnesses, insanity, bipolarism, narcissism, whatever you want to call any fucking shit, and how you want to classify it or put it in a box. The shit is real, and at times there will be no cure, and you just need to roll with the punches, so to speak. And I think that a person with general, actual, real gender dysphoria can actually benefit from the fact of changing their body. I think that helps them just to feel comfortable in their skin. But the funny thing is, end of the day, they will be just a normal person because that's what they want to be all along. They just felt wrong
Yeah, but
in their mind.
so,
And
Lilith-
I have this, sorry, what?
No, I was going to say those are the ones who actually keep to themselves. That ain't prancing
Yeah,
around,
well,
telling everyone
that's just
all
normal
that sort of
people.
stuff as well.
They're just normal
So,
people, but they didn't
Yep.
feel in the right body, and they had gender dysphoria, and they acted on it because they needed to. And it is very rare. It's very rare, but it is acceptable because it's still a normal person, isn't it? Because they have normal takes. They're just another person like anyone else.
Mm.
But the whole of this wave of indoctrination and fake trans and fake binary people and all this bullshit, that's unorganic. That's not real.
that's more of a
It's
fetish.
bullshit. Yeah,
Mhm.
it is, and it is unhealthy in so many ways, and it is pushed on children, which pisses me off the most.
You know,
Okay?
you know what's funny is no one. I've done this channel for quite a while. No one has directly, anyway, called me a sexist, bigot, racist, and I had fully expected it. No one has directly called me that, and
can if
maybe
you
it's
want.
because they actually watch my show, and I have all types of people on here. You know, I'm like, hey, as long as we have some common ground to go on, we can just sit and talk, and it's all right. We don't have to hate each other.
Yeah. I mean, you can have
Noise,
differences
you're a
of
sexist
opinion
bigot,
without.
and all the other words that you just said.
There you go.
Well, you can have differences of opinion and not hate each other.
Well, yeah, true.
You know?
Yeah. That's
That's the ground rule.
again, like I keep bringing people up, but like me and Lilith and John have lots of conversations, and there are things that we don't agree on, and we just say, okay, we don't agree on that, and then it's done. You know.
Yeah, and you can move on. You
No,
know,
like,
that-
John doesn't
You don't have to
fucking-
keep trying to drive the point into their head because it's not
Yeah.
gonna happen. You'd be like, okay, that's your belief. This is mine. Let's move on.
So the same as with conversations. If you're going to have a conversation, you start getting heated. The main thing is that afterwards you can brush it all off and just start laughing with each other and carry on doing whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
is really
look,
what you
we're
want.
okay. You think that, and I think this. Yeah, you know, you're perfectly within your rights to think that, and I'm perfectly within my rights to think this.
Mhm. I mean, we need to agree on something here. There are red lines that cannot be crossed. I mean, agreeing to disagree is the basis of living together without violence. But there will be things that are disagreeable to a certain point. Here's the issue with the human race. Where do you draw the red lines? For example, I draw the red lines at SA and PDF file behavior like that.
Well, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Or killing other people just for disagreeing with you, being attacked and threatened to death.
There's
That's no good. I draw my
Lilith,
line.
another thing you forgot about, like if we're going to live with the first demon, it's going to be a bit hard not to have any violence whatsoever.
This is very true.
Yeah, well, I'm very good at violence, to be honest, but that's another topic for another day. What I'm trying to say is, where do people draw their red lines? That is the difference in all of it, because talking about the smaller people, their red line is everyone who isn't me and believes what I think needs to be dead or conquered. And that's why they are such a big issue on this global scale.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
one-
I would say that
Yeah.
like the red line is where people can't agree to disagree. Like where you know, if I say I don't think that, and you say, well, I do think that, then I say, well, okay, and you say, well, okay, and that's happened on a few occasions. But some people will say, no, that's not okay. You need to think this, and keep on coming at you, and that's where the line is.
And start screaming and all sorts of stuff at you
Mhm.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it is very complicated. That's why I'm so confused at times and feel so stupid, because I try to understand the human mind, and I like to think that everyone has good in their souls and can be a decent human being. But why was that proven wrong all my life most of the times?
Because that's what people do. That's what
but
people do.
but how does
You're
this
muted.
work?
Noise, you're muted.
Okay, I got the one golden rule is people suck.
In different ways.
Yeah, I can't.
Well, I'm gonna shift the conversation. I got a
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm
I got a
always-
video clip here that's about 4.5 minutes long. We could watch it. We can discuss it.
Cool.
See, my surrogate mother was Viola Armstrong. She had a son named Neil. Oh, really? As you know, the story goes, he went down to Antarctica, had a heart attack, stroke combo, and came back. And then there was stuff on the internet. And I had to look at Buzz and ask him, Buzz, what happened down there, Bud? Buzz did say one thing, and it just stuck in my head. It's the way he said it. He just said, we thought out things we shouldn't. And if Buzz saw something, I don't know what it was, but it was enough to give the man a heart attack. So if there are beings down there, I would think these beings never planned on us. They've been there, they came in millions of years ago. They've been under ice for millions of years. I don't think they were expecting us.
Let me ask something about Buzz Aldrin, that there was this very cryptic tweet that came out during his stay down there. He said, "We have seen the faces of evil and we're all in danger." And this is right before he had his heart attack. And I can tell you, logistically, to do a medical evacuation from the interior of Antarctica is very difficult and very expensive. So something must have majorly gone wrong.
To underscore the fact that when the C-130 crew had dropped them off, they disappeared. And then when they went to try to find them, there was nothing at the National Science Foundation camp at all. Nothing.
They were
moving.
gone.
They
A
were
dozen
totally
scientists.
gone. And when they did show up, they had been missing for a couple of weeks. And Brian S. and the C-130 flight crew were then sent back. And they were expecting that they would see this group of scientists out to meet their plane, doing this, yelling something. And he said they were lined up like birds on a wire. They were all kind of next to each other, and most of them had their heads down, looking at their feet when the C-130 was pulling up. And that somebody had to go from the flight crew over to the scientists and direct them to get onto the plane And they talked about how not one single scientist said one word. Most of them walked with their looking down at the ground. Brian said when they got them loaded up, he said to his flight chief, "What in the world? Where have they been?" And the flight chief said, "I don't know. We can't get a word out of them." And during the flight, Brian went and sat down next to one of the scientists, and he said he leaned over and touched the scientist's knee, and the man never looked up. And he said, it was as if we were dealing with 12 or 15 people who had suffered post-traumatic shock syndrome, that they were unnaturally frozen in their position and no speaking, and that they all looked afraid. That one of the SEALs that I have talked to that is not in the video said that as they walked for a mile or 2 miles into these very strange created architectures, they reached a point where something started coming through the walls out into the air. At first, it would go in and out of visibility, and then they realized that their minds were being manipulated. And then when they could see it clearly, and it was coming in and out like a television signal in the air, it appeared to be covered with scales, like an armadillo, the surface of an armadillo. And he said, when you are face to face with something like that, and you are trained in military to kill, but you're dealing with something you've never seen, and it can go in and out of visibility, and you know that your mind is being taken over by something that you are fighting. He said that happened in one of those corridors, and that was 2012.
There's definitely something in Antarctica.
Lizard people.
Well, I mean, I'll say what I said last Thursday. I'm not a believer, and I'm also not a non-believer. Just like taking the evidence as I see it, and that is
that's
weird.
great. Most people they cannot bring themselves to that line. They're either like, fuck no, it's all rigged, it's all lies, or they're all in. And you know that most people can't be right there. Be like, well, I'm open to it, but I'm not gonna take it or leave it.
Well, I'm curious as to know what they saw, because what little description there was in the video, it sounded like draconic people.
I remember that day when who was they say Buzz Aldrin, was that the one?
Yeah.
I remember that day when he made that tweet. I seen it, and now they're going, no, it was fake. That was a picture that was gotten from this fake website. No, I fucking seen it the day it went up. I was on the internet and I seen it. They're doing some cover up.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm just curious.
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, you would need to
something
trust
very
them.
traumatic that they saw for them to act that way. I mean, something happened to those people that they acted that
supposedly,
way.
You heard, okay, they put the words on screen as something we found out, something we shouldn't. But what he actually said is we thawed out something we shouldn't have.
Like in the
They
thing
thought it
from
out, like they weren't
Carpenter.
supposed to be there, but they did, and that's what happened.
Oh, that was a good movie.
Wasn't there?
Reminds me of the Lovecraft story, The Mountain of Madness, or something like that.
Oh, you mean the one in Austria where the boy makes in the cave and then he comes back as a tentacle monster? That one?
No, this one was a different. It was a group of scientists go out to Antarctica and they find like an ancient alien civilization that crashed there millions or longer than that years ago, and it gets real weird and everything. I don't remember all the fine details.
I love Lovecraft. I really like his creation. It's very smart.
Hey, Phoenix, I don't know who they made that necklace for, but they must be 10 foot tall.
Oh yeah, the original string broke, so I just used a string I had. I need to make it shorter. But see, I got another one right here.
Well, it's hanging
You
down
need,
to your
you
belly
need to
button
flip
like
us
a
off
freak.
as long as you can, as long as you have the finger thingy. Flip us off, please. I want to be flipped off. Thank you very much. I like it.
Do you want to be flipped off?
It's funny.
Hey, everybody, be professional now. We're professionals.
Oh, okay. I can do it professionally.
Oh my god.
You're like,
That's funny. That was good too. Here's the thing. When I was a kid, my mother explained to me what it means to flip people off, and I did it for years. And everyone, like teachers, directors,
no, okay,
adults,
that does have a
everyone.
meaning now, but the original meaning was I don't remember the specifics, but there was two peoples fighting each other, and so they kept cutting off the bowman's fingers, the ones who were close, so they couldn't fire it correctly.
Yeah, that's where this one comes from.
Yeah, so as a result, they would show their middle finger, be like, "See, I still got mine. We can still shoot your ass," basically.
Yeah, as in.
Yeah.
Oh, there will be
That's completely factual. What Noise is saying. I learned that in history class.
This is my cookie. There's no doubt about it. No, I understand when people are smart or not. I really do.
But I mean, I wonder back to the Buzz Aldrin thing and the Antarctica thing. I just wonder how many more alien species are in Antarctica and the ocean, because the ocean is vast and it's not been all of it been explored. Because
Yeah, we know less about the depths of the ocean than we know about the moon.
There's a few.
Yeah, or
there's a
even the
couple of there's a couple of interesting facts about Antarctica. There's this book from the I think the 1940s, encyclopedia kind of book, right? And it listed as Antarctica has a dome for many miles around it. And of course, they took it out of the next reissue of it. Another strange thing is, this may be a big nothing, but when somebody asked, I think it was Buzz Aldrin, they said, we didn't really land on the moon or whatever. He punched him, old man, right? But he punched the motherfucker.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, the
But,
moon landing.
there used to be a rumor going around in engineering circles in the UK, like the moon landing was indeed real, but the '69 moon landing was not, and the US actually landed on the moon in early 1970, and the pictures are faked, and now the understanding is that the moon landing really did happen in '69 when everybody said it did, but the pictures were faked.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it stands to reason. I mean, we can't even get clear footage now. Not really.
Well, the
So
pictures
how in the
were
world-
the pictures were made by Kubrick.
Yeah, let's all ask
I
the
saw
space dog.
Yeah,
Hey.
the pictures were made by Kubrick.
Yep.
Okie doke.
The same guy that did The Shining.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Yeah, we all
he
know
put
who Stanley
some
Kubrick is.
Easter eggs in The Shining actually.
Cool.
That
Oh, really?
when the little
yeah,
kid
there's a whole
stands up and
conspiracy behind
got
it, but-
he's got the Apollo 13 thing on his
Yeah.
sweater.
But the
Oh,
conspiracy tracks, right? It adds up. Is what I'm saying. There's a whole conspiracy. I mean, Kubrick, he put a lot of details in his movie that you might not immediately notice, but when you start to notice, it's like, oh fuck, he's on to something here.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is like from the British engineering industry's point of view, is that the moon landing was real, but the pictures are fake.
Right.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, well,
But
I would
it
go- I
really
would
did
go a
happen,
step further.
but the pictures were mocked up for the papers and the telly.
Yeah.
Well,
Here's
that
the
makes
thing.
sense.
I'm pretty sure 100%.
But it really did happen.
That humans landed on the moon. We have an international space station. That are just facts. But I think the first moon landing was fake as fuck. And
But
I'm not
I
even
just
sure
I
they
can't help but to
landed
point
there.
out
It's just
is
my
another
opinion.
UK to American difference. In America, when you say knocked up, it means you got somebody pregnant.
Yeah. Knocked up means you will have the baby. Hmm.
Okay, in the UK, we say she's in the club.
Why would you say that? It sounds nasty.
She for the
That's what it
streets.
Yeah, it sounds like a whore. I don't like that. Take that
And
back.
Roadkill, why'd you do that? Why'd you put that on the moon and in Antarctica?
It's all Roadkill's fault.
Yeah, he done
Every
it.
bit of it. It's all road. It's all his
What
fault.
the fuck is he writing? What the fuck?
I mean, the rumor I've heard is AIDS happened because a bloke shagged a monkey.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah.
That's the rumor
Yeah.
that went around in the 80s.
Yeah, it's one of the.
But
prominent-
again, then AIDS should be around when the Romans were as well. Then.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, well, I suppose Roadkill found Valkyria when he was bored too.
Well,
Oh yeah, he definitely found me a lot.
Everything starts to make
You're
sense
making
after
a
a while,
mistake.
you know.
If you say that AIDS would be around just because the Romans fucked monkeys, doesn't really contract to a reality of happening events. Because what if that this sickness didn't exist back then?
Well, okay, here's the thing is I believe they've been fucking monkeys since there were people and monkeys. But besides that,
I mean, you've seen the chicks some guys marry. Like, sometimes a monkey would be a fucking upgrade.
AIDS could have been around. AIDS could have been around 100 years before then, and they'll be like, "Oh, life expectancy," you know, or "Oh, it was they had the flu."
Exactly. And then the life expectancy gets higher, and then certain people start still dying.
Yeah.
You're smart.
Oh, Noise is wicked smart.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and the problem again is that you can't tell from back then because again, history has been lost, and like
Yeah,
again,
I know.
Yeah.
I come out when I'm talking on stream. Usually, I say things in quick bursts because I want to give everybody time and all that. So it's not really time to think things out. So I come off sounding like a dumbass, but technically, I have a much above average IQ.
Oh,
Did you ever?
I had a thought
how many
about
IQ
the
tests did you do?
experience that those scientists had in Antarctica. What if they traveled dimensions and came back and it traumatized them?
Oh no! Are you
Because-
telling
Well,
me that
if there's
that-
any-
that-
If there's any truth to what the man said that Buzz, or he had a nickname for him, but always said that it was something we thought out, right? I don't know. I mean, okay, yeah, this is wild speculation and it's way out there, but it could have been something by sight, something by sound. It could have been a portal. I mean, you know, the possibilities are just wide open. So it's really hard to speculate on that aspect of it anyway. But whatever it was, if we are leaning into this, he had a heart attack over it.
Yeah, that's my point. I mean,
And
he had
he
to-
put a tweet out warning humanity, essentially.
yeah, he saw Fuda. That's what he saw.
I'd have a heart attack too.
They unthawed there's like, what the fuck is this? And they unthawed it, and it's the food of fish.
Yeah, it's just like
Oh,
you've now been brought it
no.
out with Fuda and Arnie. Here we go. Let's go.
The Flatterflots? Oh no, not the Flatterflots. Okay, here's the
He's
question
like,
I have.
how can it fuck itself? How can this be?
But the problem with that is Roadkill would be like on his knees. Thank you. Take me now.
For some
He would be backing up that ass, spreading those cheeks, going, "Come on, you can make it. You can do it."
Oh God, no, that's just wrong. That's wrong.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, we need to be more professional.
Yeah, of course we need to be. But here's the thing. I have a real question here. I actually do. I'm assuming that most of people in the panel know the movie Event Horizon. Yes.
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 Mhm.
And
I
here's
know of
the, here's the legend. They cut out of the most nasty things in the movie, and they stored it in Antarctica. And when Ellie said something, it kind of clicked in my mind. Maybe that's related. Maybe there was some truth to this shit. Isn't that an interesting thought?
Well, that's pretty much just saying with a lot of sci-fi movies and TV shows, if you look through what they did with their technology, you can actually compare it to what we've got now as well. Like, say, Stargate SG-1, they had those pads running around the place. Now look what we've got here. We do have pads. We've got Steam decks. We got all this
they
sort
had
of
that
stuff
in
as well.
Star Trek TNG as well.
Yeah.
They do have people, consultants, come in and be like, "You should do it like this and like this," and supposedly
Mhm.
there's insider knowledge that gets leaked here and there.
Yeah, Star Trek, you had the, what's that device?
I just having this train of thought.
iPad.
Because here's the thing that I believe is that people who actually know shit often put it in your face in movies and media just to fuck with you and see how you react.
I
Because
believe
what
that's
they are planning
actually
to do.
Predictive
what
programming.
Spielberg had said when he made the Encounter of the Third Kind. I think it was. But I believe
Yeah.
he told people.
Yeah.
He said, "We show you some of what's real in the movies." He said this.
Yeah.
Valerian was gonna say something. I think.
What?
I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh no, I was just answering what he said.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean,
We should call her Crypto for Space Dog.
Yeah, there you go.
oh, I like her puppy.
Going on with the Antarctic thing,
Probably
didn't
well
the
behaved.
X-Files have something like that as well?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah.
I love
I
the
do think they
X-Files.
did. Yeah.
They had a. That's where they got the aliens from, and
hmm Wasn't it in the Oh, what was that show about the alien? Resident Alien. Wasn't some of those alien species
Oh,
based off of real
they
things?
claim, I don't know, but supposedly that every alien type in there is based on real, for however much you buy into it. Now, if you are all into it, I'm not blaming you. No, you choose what you want to believe, and guess what? Don't believe it, don't fucking matter, right? In the end, what difference does it make?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think belief is very important, but it's not important enough to kill each other over it, because you can believe the fuck whatever you want.
Well, I
As
mean,
long as
when
you
you get
don't push it
the
on
thing
others.
is when you get generals and military people that are retired and things, and they start telling this stuff, it kind
Oh,
of makes
look, none
you
of us, yeah.
believe it.
Yeah, none of us be like, oh, lizard people. Yeah, sure. Right. Of course, we hear that and we think, God damn, they're so far gone. Then when you get like secretaries of state, whatever, right? 3-star generals, what have you, right? You have these people who spent their entire career and then put everything on the line for leaking stuff out, and they're saying it, and it's like, oh damn, this is getting interesting.
Mm-hmm. I think very much so. That is interesting.
but how much?
Muted.
Yeah, you get generals and all these people saying these things. It kind of makes you want to go, okay.
The only issue
because-
with that is how many is it true and how many are they actually just faking it as well? That's the
Yeah,
other problem.
that's the issue. End of the day, it's all about trust and a smoother.
I do believe that the government. I do believe the government will pull a false flag. They're going to be like, aliens are coming, so you better do what we say. You better do everything we say. Sure,
Yeah,
they're going to do that,
put
but
your
that
masks
does
on,
not
take your jabs.
that does not dismiss the possibility of it being true as well.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that there are parts where you really have to think for yourself. Don't
Yeah.
just take everything in and just say, "Oh yeah, believe straight away." Just try and do your research if you can.
Trying to say that what I'm
We
trying to
should
say before. You need to trust
torture
people.
roadkill by starting talking about Bigfoot.
Oh no!
Oh,
Yes, all the big.
No.
He
The minute
reason
he
why
starts talking
that-
about Bigfoot, it's like he wants to marry it at the end as well.
Because they live in-
Well, you know, there's
Also
different
jealous.
species of Bigfoot.
He doesn't
fucking
care as
knows.
long as it's a female one, so he can marry.
Depending
Well,
on
I mean,
what part
you
of the
know
world
how
you're talking
you get
about.
like stupidly tall people, like there's the occasional kind of there's the occasional kind of time when somebody grows stupidly tall, like 9, 10, 11, even 12 foot. I think is the world record. Like that happens to normal human beings. Like if that happened to a monkey, then that would be Bigfoot.
So, you know, I mean, roadkill is going crazy, like not being part of this conversation.
You are gay.
Yeah.
You are gay.
Well, roadkill could be a part of the conversation.
We're right here. You're in the same chat where I found the link. You're right here.
Yeah, you can just jump in.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're coughing or
Look,
sneezing or
if,
whatever.
okay, if we like show our tits and hold a controller, he's here.
Oh, that's rude. That's wrong. That's so wrong.
Hey, my titties are mine. And my turn.
Okay. So my next AI picture would be big boobs holding controller. Got it.
Yep.
On a Bigfoot.
Oh, and a Bigfoot. As a Bigfoot. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't
you
want
know,
to
it's
know
very
how
interesting
Bigfoot
that
titties look
people
like. I
all
think
over
they're
the world
saggy.
have said that they see the Bigfoot and things like that, and other cryptids. I'm not just talking about Bigfoot. I'm talking about all the cryptids, and yet the scientific community wants to say that they do not exist, which I find is bullshit. Because how could you, as a scientist, say something doesn't exist when your whole thing is discovering new things?
It depends if they're allowed to or not.
Now, I don't know if they've changed it since, but the motherfucking scientists claim that deer don't have beds, as in they lay down and make a spot
Oh,
for them.
that's fucking
All
wrong.
you gotta do, you can walk to the edge of the woods, and you will see. Sometimes you'll see them laying there, and when you don't, you will see the bed they've made.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's scientists,
Every
right?
animal make a nest.
To
if you
quote
wanna-
Shaggy Two Dope, and I'm not talking to scientists. Those motherfuckers be lying and making me mad and shit.
Here's the thing. You want to know something really
I mean,
funny?
the thing is
No,
I have
okay.
seen things that cannot be explained, and I'm sure everybody here has. You know, it's not just me. But the truth of the matter is you cannot talk about that kind of shit with just anybody because they're going to call you crazy. So it's nice to be able to talk about stuff like that.
It's like when Jeffrey, right? He's a deep thinker and deep talker. He got his job and he came back and he says, "Yeah, I tried to talk to this person at work and they were blah blah blah." And I'm like, "Don't try to talk to the normies."
No, don't talk to the normies. They won't get you.
Well,
Why not talk about it at
science
first?
will only say something is true. It depends on the funding they're getting. Most
Mm.
science now is
Jeff
based
Paradigm.
on funding.
Yeah, that's very sad to say. So, Valerian is very, very right with this one. It's really very much annoying.
But you want to
It's
know?
like they say there's not a Black Panther type, big black cat type in America, and particularly in the South, there's lore, there's myth and lore that goes back centuries, and anybody who's been a very outdoorsy person has seen it in the deep South, the country South, right?
That's the same in England.
And then they're like, it doesn't exist. The scientists talk about these people like they're dumb country folk. They don't know any better. Motherfucker, have you ever even stepped in the woods?
Well, I mean, We knew
Sadly,
a
I can't.
paleontologist that said that scientists were telling him that giant snakes don't exist. So
That's
did
funny.
he say that he took one out in the woods and showed them the den where the snake was and everything? Wasn't that
Can,
it?
can I talk? Can I talk? I want
You,
to say
you know, I'm
something.
surprised that Australia doesn't have a giant snake as well, considering we got now yet anything other things that's trying to kill us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Australia's
you
off
don't
the
you don't
chart.
have you don't have the fat snakes. Can I say two things here? Which is very interesting.
know. Can we
because
spare
That was
an
more
hour?
than two. That was more than two things you just said.
I
There.
was just saying there was a time they were like gorillas are a myth. They don't exist. Now that time wasn't as long ago as you might think. It was
Yeah,
like
it was
1950s.
like yeah. It took some time. Yeah, that's a good example. I want to make an example about scientists. When I was a kid, I was taught by what is known that animals are too stupid to dream. I never believed
Of
that
course
for
they
a
dream.
second. Of course they dream. I knew this, but
Yeah.
it was taught that animals are too stupid to dream. I mean, how much can you trust scientists? Furthermore, there will be fat snakes that grow so big that they can eat humans. Whoever said that a fucking big snake cannot eat a human is a fucking retard.
You know why he got arrested? It was because it was a very small snake.
So Roadkill says it's bullshit, and what he means is they were they're role playing as was it Rocky and Bullwinkle, and when it pulled out, it was bullshit because it's Bullwinkle.
What? It was an adder, not a cobra.
Wait, that wasn't professional. I have to refine myself.
You're not refined enough, Noise. You have to refrain.
I have
from
to be.
vulgarity.
I have
Yeah.
to be a snotty British person.
It's not professional to talk about how small Roadkill's penis is
Listen,
either.
and I'm not insulting all British people. I'm talking about the snotty ones.
The posh.
Yeah, the posh
That's-
ones. They sound
that's
like
you.
fucking gay as fucking fuck, like fucking fox and ass and fox. It is so it sounds so gay that I don't know what the word gay means anymore. I'm serious. The English posh people it is even more gay than French. Congratulations.
That's bad.
Hey.
Well, back in the day, they called them dandies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dandies.
I like the Brits. I
New
like the real
Orleans is
Brits,
full of
but
them.
the ones who talking like hoofters, nah. Don't get me with this. Nah, that's just nasty. It's nasty.
Okay, guys. I'm sorry, but I have to go now because my husband's gonna be home soon, and my
No
dog's gonna
worries.
go outside. But thank you for having me on. Thank you,
Catch
everybody.
ya, take care,
Good
enjoy
night.
yourself.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye.
We
Oh,
lost
that
our
was
space
nice
dog.
having her on. That was really nice.
Yeah,
You
she's
should hear more. I think so. But what
Damn
I
it,
think
Roadkill, you see what you did now? You ain't right, boy.
That boy ain't right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I need to dehydrate. I'm being
You know what's wrong
being
with
right back.
Roadkill? You want to know what's wrong with Roadkill? He's stuck up north and he needs to be down south with the normal people.
I thought it was with Miss Sparkles, bouncing around the place.
I'm not even sure where Miss Sparkles is.
I don't know.
I mean,
Somewhere in
I don't
America.
know.
That's all I know.
Yeah, I know that much, but I don't know if she's like up north or out west or whatever.
Is she out looking for
Well-
roadkill? Because I haven't seen her in the chats like I usually do, like all over.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can tell
that's-
you.
He's
I actually I can show you what Roadkill is doing right now. Check this out.
Hey. How much to let me win an argument?
100.
Get in.
For $50 more, I won't tell you how to drive.
Great. Every year I have to go to your family's house for the holidays. I want to spend the holidays in my house for a change. Is that so much to ask?
You're right, baby. I'm sorry.
Wow, you're good. What's your Venmo? How much to tell me you're proud of me?
Proud? $100.
$100? That's cheap.
I'm proud of you.
Really?
Yeah.
God bless you. I love you. Thank you.
How much to let me go out with my friends?
Oh, depends on where you're trying to go.
Yeah, bachelor party.
$500 to let you win that argument.
I've been to 4 of your friends' weddings, 2 baby showers, and you're not going to let me go to this bachelor party?
Okay, baby, I trust you.
You need to give me a little resistance.
Okay, yeah,
Like my wife wouldn't just give in that easily.
I got it.
All right, so can I go?
So you think hiring dancers for a bachelor party is the same thing as you coming to my friend's wedding?
It's just live entertainment.
Are you that dumb?
When have I ever broken your trust?
I guess if you promise, you'll behave. Go. Go.
Wow, you're good.
I know.
That is
How much to tell me
100%
you appreciate
ratio.
the sacrifices I make for the family.
$500.
Last month it was 100.
Yeah, well, inflation. You want the damn appreciation or not?
Yes.
Stop wasting my damn time.
Hurry it up! My wife thinks I'm getting toilet paper.
Yeah, so does mine. You're not special.
That's what she says.
I appreciate all the sacrifices you make for your family.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
I have to say that was rather amusing.
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
Yes, I get. Yeah, I mean, those motherfuckers had a camera on Roadco just following him around. That's exactly what he does every day. I mean, we caught him. We caught him.
He pays them in Ozempic though.
Well, that's why he's got to sell Ozempic. That's why he's got to sell Ozempic from his taco truck.
Now if we can get Miss Sparkles to play along and do what these women do for them, got it down.
Where's Miss Sparkles? I want my Sparkles. Where is she?
I don't know. I mean, Miss Sparkles is something else. She's a tornado of sparkles, and she comes in and she wrecks shit
I didn't hear
up, and
from
then
her
she leaves
someday.
just like a
I'm getting
tornado.
worried again. I'm like this person. When people are not online and I don't see them, I often assume the worst.
Well,
and
she
I
probably
don't
has family stuff, or she's just
We
busy
are
in
not.
real life.
We are not all hardwired into the internet like it's life support.
Nope.
True.
I barely read what's on Discord or even on X. Like, I scroll down massively, especially in the little channel that we have for X. I would probably say one thing, and then a couple of days later, I might just, have a look and see what's going on.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
pretty
gotta have
much
to read
what I
like
do too.
50,000 lines of shit.
It's a healthy thing to do, but at the end of the day, my mind always wanders to possibilities of doom because life can be, with a fucking snip of the finger, a real shit show instantly. So I'm getting worried at times that people I care for, or when I don't hear from them. Maybe it's just my fault and my stupid mind, but
Yes, it is.
Well, no, because you get used to
Psychologically, and I know you hate psychology, but they would say you have become codependent.
Yeah.
and
Well, I
then-
mean, you get used to
no, I
talking to the
just care
people.
for people. If I like people,
Hey,
then-
I'm not saying this or that. I'm saying that's what a psychologist would say.
Yeah.
That's why I fucking don't care what they say because they know shit about fuck. I mean, seriously, it's just when people I like are not here, I start to worry. Is that so bad? I don't
Oh,
understand.
You forced my goddamn hand.
Ugh.
I don't feel well. And I had,
I'm gay.
Fucking
Come on, he showed up, and that's how you treat him.
Yeah, he's my little
Oh, you
boy
put
toy
me
that
next
I
to him, he's gonna cough on me.
slap down and stuff.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Roadkill, you missed our pre-show talk, and that was an important talk. But
Mhm.
we can discuss that. You can discuss it with some of them later.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
with
catch
you in
you up.
bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's
Well.
on the it's on the group chat on X.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well,
But
not
still,
all-
we're professional.
The mainstay of it was backstage here. The mainstay of it was.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
keep saying
get
backstage, you know, some really dirty stuff.
Yeah. I've always preferred backstage.
I bet you do.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's good that you joined Roadkill. Hopefully, you do get better, mate.
Yeah.
What,
You must
what's
have
up?
this
Are you having sickness
weird
or what is it?
sinus
I'm got
stomach.
like, dude, I got like shivers and like my stomach hurts and I don't know.
Oh,
That's what I had
You know,
last
I
week.
I'll
Yeah.
tell you what it is. He caught the gay cancer.
Yeah, that's what it is, man.
Well, what can we
I
do
tried
to
my
help
best to
him?
stay away from it.
I was gonna say, man, you shouldn't swallow Dan's cream.
No, the only
Yeah.
cure, the only cure.
I mean,
I'm not
taking
gonna
a
say the
cock in
cure.
your ass is going to affect your bowels.
That's personal.
I'm just letting you know that.
I know that. Yeah.
That
Oh,
was nasty. Roller, that was nasty.
So Valerian's like, oh, I see how it is. He only goes on when I leave. I see.
Oh, come
yeah,
back.
I was in a 3-point stance waiting for you to leave, Valerian.
Well, Valerian, that's because you weren't showing cleavage holding a controller.
Oh God.
I'm gonna make an AI photo of that and put it on my wall and be like, yeah, that is what it is. It's boobs holding a controller.
And I bet you it's gonna be like a Bigfoot as well, a female Bigfoot.
Watching the background lurking.
Hey, them nipples.
So Roadkill needs to set his title as just squatching.
Just squatching. Nice. All right. That's a good
Hey,
one.
that is a good title. That's a
Mhm.
good title.
Nah, the nipples will be nimble is better.
But yeah, the issue, what I was saying about Bigfoot, it
Oh.
stands to reason that scientists should listen to people when they say they see these things, because there's too many people out there that say they see various cryptids, and the scientists do not take them seriously, which they
That's
should.
what I'm saying. These people, these people, these hunters and people like that, or loggers, these people are miles out in the woods, and they come back with some crazy ass stories. And it's like everyone that walks like a small path in the woods, they're like, I ain't never seen no Sasquatch. Well, dude, because you're not 6 miles in the fucking woods, dude. That's why you haven't seen one. You're fucking, you're walking around the goddamn
But
neighborhood.
would that be due to the fact that too many people crow wolf as well at the same time? Is probably the reason why they may.
Most of these animals can hear you a third of a mile away when you're coming.
Thank you. Exactly.
You
Dude,
fly a
dude,
drone out,
they're already
they're gonna
watching
scatter.
you. Yeah, they're watching
Right,
you
this
as
all
you
makes
enter
sense.
their fucking space. They're not there to show themselves off and fucking have beef
No,
jerky
they
with
live
you.
in your basement. We know this.
Well, I have a
No,
couple.
I'm in the basement.
Yeah, look,
Well,
my,
I'm
my
in the
place,
basement.
right? My place, I got cameras. I got cameras surrounding my place, right? So I can tell when I'm coming home. I can tell at what point the animals hear it and scatter, and it's about a third of a mile.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And and so when people come across these things, it's extremely rare. And so when you have rarity, people are like, whatever, you saw a bear. And it's like, no, bears don't swing from fucking trees. So,
Okay, here's the thing.
Oh, what about a yogi? He's smarter than
well,
you ever.
I mean,
come on.
he's cute and you know, smarter than the average bear, but still, I've never seen Yogi hang up in a tree before and watch.
Yeah, but that smoky
So you
motherfucker,
saw Ryan then?
you know, That smoky motherfucker's killing kids, burying them out there, starting fires, blaming it on the kids. That smoky motherfucker. Somebody needs to do something about him.
Smokey the Bear is a goddamn piece of shit.
He's a menace.
Only you can prevent fires.
Yeah, this fucker's like only you can. But you know he's out there. He's killing kids, burying them, burning the forest down. And he's acting like only
That's
you.
what he does. That's what he does. Brickleberry taught us. Brickleberry showed us. But here's the thing about all of this. We are here as human beings. We're not able to explore the whole of the ocean. But furthermore, which most people are not aware of, that there will be new animals in every category. If it be insects or amphibians or even mammals, there will be new discoveries on a daily basis. So yeah, we didn't even fucking finish to. Oh,
There's a new animal.
God, oh no! I
Oh
lost
my god.
dog.
Mini
Oh my
Bigfoot.
God, is that a cutie? Look at
Mini
it!
Bigfoot.
Look at it!
Oh my god.
Oh my
It's
God!
got teeth.
Oh, it's
And
so
his mama will feed
cute.
I
him,
want it.
so we're gonna have to start feeding puppy mush.
I
Yeah,
really want
StreamYard
it.
is crap tonight.
Yeah, it is. It's
That
awful.
is so cute. And
my
she's holding a
God.
dog.
This is
Oh, that was a dog.
Oh my
Yes,
God!
this is a puppy.
This
He
is
is
so
4 weeks
cute.
old.
Look at it.
Hello.
I thought it was a hamster or something.
No, it's a puppy.
What's his name? What's his name?
Pick me.
Don't
Pick me?
Don't ask my dog's name.
It's a
None of your
pick me
business.
girl.
None
It's
of your
a
business
boy.
what the dog's name
It's
is.
a pick me girl. That's funny.
Excuse me has already been bought. This is Pick Me.
Oh.
He's already been picked.
Yeah, his brother has already been picked. His brother's solid black. This one's brindle. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
this is such a cute puppy. But understand what I'm was trying to say is humans didn't even manage to document all living life forms on land. Okay, less rather in the ocean. So there will be some possibility, of course, of discoveries that no one made so far, because it happens almost daily. So here we are. We
Yeah.
still don't know shit about fucking talk if you really get to it. Am I wrong with this? I mean, do you keep up with this?
No,
You're
Lilith,
wrong
they're
with
finding,
everything.
they're
I
finding,
don't know. I was distracted by the puppy. I don't even know what you're
Yeah,
talking
the
about.
puppy really derailed me to it. To it.
no, Lilith, you're right. They're finding bugs, aquatic animals on a daily basis in the rainforests and things like that. Look up, you can Google it. How many new species of animals or insects are found a day, and it's out of control. It's crazy, but no one can afford a proper expedition to the bottom of the sea floor. The only ones that do are these like billionaire corporations that they're like, we're down here to like kill shit and grab resources. We don't care what's down here. So until a giant fucking squid attacks a submarine and crushes it, like a
Oh, the
kraken or
Jurassic
some shit,
Squid was a myth
we're
and
never
it
going to hear about it, man. They don't care. Those are the people that can afford to get down there. The people that can't afford but have, are just so interested they can't afford to get down there.
Yeah, I mean, there were always like these stories of sea monsters, and the stories of sea monsters went away the more sea travel became more popular and more commonplace. So, maybe they just retreated lower, and like, if we stop going lower, like under Antarctica and shit, then maybe that's where they fucking gone, and exactly what you just said might happen.
Here's the real issue with exploration of the deep sea is the pressure is too high, and no matter how rich you are, no matter what technology you use, at a certain depth of ocean, the pressure is too high.
No,
We-
Lilith, they've already gone to the bottom of the Marianas Trench.
No,
They've gone
Yeah,
miles
yeah,
down.
yeah. They come from these creatures
Really?
come from the bottom. That's
Okay,
what they're
then I'm
talking about.
And these are not scientists. These are company owners that are looking for that new resource that's down there. It's like these little ball
is
things that they can make batteries out of.
Wasn't there a
They're down there.
submarine or something like that got destroyed at a certain point? Where they had those tourist
that was
or
by like
rich
a
people?
billionaire that
Yeah.
people down. But
Yeah.
if
Oh,
they
yeah,
can
yeah,
mine an
that's
to the
asteroid.
Titanic.
Yeah, if they can mine an asteroid, they could reach the bottom of the ocean.
Right.
Mhm.
And so they that's the
But they're
Atlantic.
not telling
That's
us.
the Atlantic. The Pacific goes deeper. The Marianas Trench is the deepest part of the ocean, and that's where people
they know-
the only people that are down there is a couple companies. One is Chinese, one's Australian, I think, but they're down there mining. They're not down there to go, ooh, look at this. They're down there stealing shit and fucking up the ocean. That's all they do.
The difference is the Australian one had to drill upwards.
I didn't know that. I was
Fucking Brit.
What the
that,
fuck was
that,
that, Mel?
pressure is too high and they cannot
Go
go
drink
down.
your tea, mate.
They really reach.
Love you,
the-
Rhoda, man. Love you.
Of course, we love our Rhoda, but you are actually telling me that there are people who conquered the Mariana Trench. I mean, the last thing I knew is at 11,000 feet down in the ocean, the pressure is too high and humankind was not able to produce something that will not be crushed by the depth. And you're telling me
it's usually
that
robots that are down there. It's not like people
yeah.
in a submarine. It's a robot.
Remote control robots with cameras and.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, here we are.
Are they the same kind that Valkyria sends up his anal cavity?
Yeah, they're
they're a
like
lot
drones,
smaller,
but
lot
wet.
smaller.
Spicy.
But that's what they used on the Titanic, isn't it? All those type of drones to
robots
look
like-
over it all.
Robot's like, I don't think this is the ocean. Well, it's still crushing us.
That's because it's always tight.
You can make it. You can make it to the Titanic. It's that the guy built a shit ass submarine and used a Logitech controller to control it. Like you could just tell his whole operation was fucking Timu. You know, it
Yeah,
wasn't.
I remember that. That was awful.
And it's so sad. You know, even though every single person on there was a millionaire, and we're kind of all like good, but at the same time, you know, a kid died, his dad, and you know they all went down there because they were interested in seeing the Titanic. But this guy, he was like, "Yeah, I can do it," and he fucked that up.
Well, that's what happens when you
Well,
cut
I mean,
corners as well.
technically, they did see it. They just didn't come back again.
Mm-hmm. Well, they saw something. They saw their asses get crushed like a fucking Coke can.
Yeah.
The water pressure is.
I think money goes to people's
really
heads.
hard.
That's why I've never really fucking cared about it that much.
Yeah.
Like, if I can pay my rent, then I'm fine.
We've been kind of downing scientists a good part of the night. I have another video kind of mocking them, so I think you're all gonna see where this is going.
Right here. Other dinosaurs would ride this dinosaur. They would all wake up at 8:30 a.m. and they would ride this dinosaur to school. They actually had an education system, which you can tell because of the bones.
Oh, wait,
Wow. Is that my high school science teacher?
This one right here, this was one of my favorites right here. This is the Abelisaurus. They used to wake up at 7 a.m. and they could see 30 miles. So they would look 30 miles in the distance and see what they wanted for breakfast.
How did you know that? How did you
Hey,
figure
and
that
I'm
out?
actually glad you asked. So based on the bones, we could tell that they were waking up at 7 a.m.
I'm confused. How did scientists figure out how far they could see?
Man, I'm glad you asked. So as you can see by the bones right there, and then you come to the conclusion based on scientific evidence of the Or the bones. Based on the bones,
Yeah.
you could tell this animal had a bite force
There's got to be
equivalent of the weight of the Earth.
I'm confused.
Conclusively, on its hind legs, it was half the size of the Eiffel Tower, and it weighed 50 million pounds.
How do you know that? And maybe don't say bones. Like, is there any other? Was there like a?
Okay, so let me break this down right here. Based on the bones, this animal, it actually took this animal 10 days to digest its food, but it only ate leaves and dandelions. We know this because of the bones. This is the Allobortosaurus right here.
It's an Allosaurus.
This is the Allobortosaurus right here. Other dinosaurs would ride this dinosaur.
Oh my God!
So-
that looks just like
Wow.
me. When I used to teach my junior Marines. I'd just be like, "I'm glad you asked."
That is
Look,
that is
scientists
like
do-
talking to a leftist 101.
Scientists do way more of this than you might imagine.
Oh, I'm very much aware.
So much of it is guesswork and just wild speculation.
Yeah,
Well, I
there
mean,
is-
that's the
there's
basis
the
of
word
scientific discovery is hypothesis. And
Yeah.
proving the
and
hypothesis to be
So,
wrong or
so
right.
what we've kind of been doing tonight is, well, you know, professionalism.
Professionalism.
I cannot,
You wanna
I
next
cannot
step?
reflect on camera with my professionalism, but believe me, I have it too. There will be professionalism.
Okay, professionalism,
So,
rather.
Roadkill, did
No,
your dad
look,
ever
look,
watch?
it's okay. It's okay. Lilith has to teach us all how to be professional.
Yeah, I'm the most professional one ever.
Doomed.
What was that, Elijah? What was that question you had?
Did your dad ever find the right stream to watch?
I think he did. We haven't talked yet.
Uh-oh.
I love that. We haven't talked yet.
That ain't good.
Like, Dad's gonna put me in the naughty corner soon.
Yeah, you are in the naughty corner because you have
You've
to
been
fetch
naughty.
secrets.
Yeah.
That's naughty.
It's all right.
I'm curious to know what he'll say. Just out of
No,
curiosity.
I will keep you updated.
That would be interesting to see.
Oh, come on. Let's be realistic. It'll probably be nothing good, but whatever.
I know it's so funny how he watched the Tangent King show, and I was like, no, not that one. And he was like, that cartoon fucker. What's his name?
Well, it has been the sentiment lately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. That cartoon fucker.
And it's gone quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, my mind wandered off because I was thinking about adopting a new cat.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
I think Val is sending
Fucker,
you.
he's going, gotta get me a cat.
hey man, if you want to spice up your life, get an orange boy cat. There you go. That's where you're gonna be like, all right, that shit's cool.
Well, I mean, the color doesn't matter, but where I live, I'm only allowed boy cats because
Oh, wow.
not having kittens.
Well, no, orange cats, Elijah, are typically known as nuts. They're nuts. Yeah.
I want a boisterous, bloody, pain in the ass piece of
You
shit.
want to Garfield. You want to
Get
Garfield.
an orange boy.
Yeah. Like, I normally have black cats.
Oh, okay. I've never had a black cat. I've had gray. But, you know.
Those are the ones who look into your
I
soul.
like the gray and
But I mean, because we keep poultry here, like the purpose, like the reason I'm allowed to have a cat here, is because they keep.
Watch your camera. We're gonna get doggy humping.
Because they keep the rodents down. They kill rats, they kill mice, they kill foxes.
Oh man, we don't own any chickens, and my cat kills everything. He's out of control. The neighbors in the
Can I
neighborhood
borrow him?
call him they call him a psychopath because he kills
You
everything.
ever see when
Yeah,
somebody
that's the
put a
kind of cat that I
GoPro
need.
Cat and it killed like hundreds of things a day.
There's always
yeah.
a dead mouse somewhere, and I'm like, dude, where'd this mouse come from? I don't know where.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like the first time he went out, my old cat, I had him for 18 years. Unfortunately, he got run over by some fucking tosser who was speeding. But before that, I had him for 18 years, so he had a really good life. And the first time that he went out, he ran up behind a massive grey squirrel. He knocked it over, like, and ripped its throat out. And then slowly and calmly dragged it back towards the cat flap.
Yeah.
That's
what I want.
Had bad habit of leaping off of things, jumping across the room, and latching onto you. Well,
the monkey kikis.
But this one latched into my back, and I got a flesh-eating bacteria in it, and then I had it bore a hole in my back like that deep, like that big around.
Yeah, your cat mean ass did that.
Here's the thing about
And
cats.
Noise had this big black
It
cat.
felt like
that's what mine was like.
Getting shot by the slowest bullet in the world, because every day the hole was that much deeper.
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have that than not have a cat, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah,
Oh,
cats
that's
are fun.
nice.
Cats are fun.
But
That's why people are like, "Are you a cat or a dog person?" And I'm like,
Listen,
"What?"
they have a response time that is beyond most people here understand. Even no human, no snake, no anything has a response time like a cat. They are really fast. Like they are the fastest in reflexes.
If
So
they're
they're-
intrigued, if they're intrigued or interested, they will come after your ass. Yeah.
Yeah, they are
If they don't
really
like you,
good.
they'll poop
They're
on
really
your
good.
head.
I'm really impressed.
You know,
to be honest.
what? The more you describe cats, the more it sounds like Miss Sparkles.
Yeah, she hasn't got back
No,
to me.
no. Cats don't have the fat boober. It doesn't work.
But no, I love cats and dogs equally. It's just that I can't have more than one cat. Some people are like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like I can have 100 dogs, but I need one cat. That's it.
Yeah,
Because if you have too many cats, they fuck
You
around.
don't have the toximalosis or what it's called. You don't have the pool cancer from the cats. You're not a cat lady.
Yeah, like I've only like, even when the household has had more than one cat, I've only had one cat. Like, when I was a kid, if we had 2 cats, like one cat was mine and one cat was my mum's. So I've only ever had one cat.
There you go. Yeah. It's the people that are like, you see them on like you'll see them on these shows, these documentary shows, where they hoarding animals, and they have like 20 cats, and they're just standing there, and they're like, I love my cats, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And they're all just running around shitting
Like,
on
how
stuff.
do you even know all of their names?
Right.
I know, right? Exactly.
Well, you
That-
know, it's kind of like I can't have cats because, well,
Doggo.
the dogs,
The kitty.
they hate them for whatever messed
Oh,
up
no, cat.
reason. They just cannot
Stop,
stand them.
stop poking your pussy, Phoenix. Jesus.
You already lost a finger to it.
He won't
Yeah,
learn.
come on.
He won't learn. You can tell him till you're blue in the face, and he still won't learn. He's gonna keep on till he ain't gonna have any fingers left.
We're gonna call him Nubby.
Yep.
There we go.
But I
there's
don't
mine.
know. It's just cats are unusual.
They are. They're
Never
interesting.
really been a
That's why I
cat.
like to
There's
have one
something
around.
about
Just
them.
one.
There's actually something about them. I like.
Not a
many
cat person.
Oh no! I for obvious reasons, I couldn't take care of a cat or a dog. They need too much attention. That's why I
Oh,
have.
Lilith,
to
you're a
help them
reptile
to do-
person. But that in
Yeah,
itself is
reptiles and
extensive.
amphibians, here's the thing about them. If you pass out or don't care about them too much, they will still survive. They are built that way. So yeah.
Well,
Also, I like them from the looks and stuff. Um, it's more about the responsibility because I really do like pods, for example. I think
Yeah.
they're really smart, and I like cats, but they tend to scratch me. But whatever. Um,
Cats kill foxes.
Yeah. And
But-
the
but, I
and
want-
the boy eats
Decent
3
cats
times a
do,
day.
anyway.
He eats like a human. Like the amount of food this cat takes in is astonishing. I'm like, God damn, son. You eat
Yeah,
all day. You
if
eat, you go kill something, you come back and eat, you go kill something.
A lot of cats are
Mhm.
prone to getting really fat.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you
that's
should
what
see
I was
mine.
trying
She's
to
like
say.
12
They-
pounds.
they
He's
don't
a
have
big
it.
boy, but it's not fat.
They have
My
to-
kids
they
like to
have
call
to
him
jump over
fat. I'm like, dude,
fences
he's not
and shit.
fat. He's just big. He's just a big boy.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you
my
know,
my
cats, a
my
lot
cat
of
was
cats
like
bring stuff
he
in
was
for
really
kids to eat.
really long. He got
happy.
like I can't even show it. He got like yeah, he got this long without his tail. With his tail, like
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. My cat is big.
and he was
He's not,
he was
his
skinny,
belly's
but he
not
was
dragging on the
hard.
ground.
You know, he wasn't flimsy. He was like
Oh, no,
you couldn't. If he wanted to, he could have done me some serious damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was much younger, a cat get on my nerves, I'd kick it. Of course, I don't do that now. But the thing is my cat, it was fucking weird. It came back. I kicked it over a place, like a football at a goal. It ran back around and laid on my foot, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I moved. It got back on my foot. So I was like, "It must want to go again."
It did. It says again.
Maybe have fun with it.
There's my
But
cat.
yeah, remember when you kicked that chicken?
Oh.
I kick pigeons.
Okay, here's what you don't understand. A big chicken, and no jokes coming there, but anyway, a
Right,
big
I
chicken,
keep chickens as well, by the way, just so you're aware.
you can break your foot on a fucking chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I never kicked a chicken, but I
They're
kicked
At least you're
solid.
kicking it, not
They're not
manhandling
squishy
it.
like you would think. They're solid. I mean, solid, like
Mm.
kicking a little rock.
You try keeping them in when you're trying to sneak into the shed, and put their feed down, and do you know what? They're always going to fucking escape, like 3 or 4 seconds when you're like shimmying like back to the other side of the door, and like you've got this fucking frying pan of fucking chicken feed, and you're like.
Well,
And off she fucking goes.
I know what it's like. I mean, I grew up in the country, and I took care of many farm type animals.
Yeah.
Some of the worst is goats, though. Oh god.
No, turkeys. Turkeys are like
Oh, like-
dinosaurs.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're fucking scary.
When you get a bunch of turkeys
I'm
running,
literally scared of them. They're like midget ostriches.
when you get a bunch of turkeys running, some of them are the bigger breed, but you will
If there's
literally
a bunch
feel
of
the
turkeys
ground
running,
shake.
I'm fucking running. Don't
The
you worry
ground,
about that.
the ground will rumble as they're running.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're kind of
I
fat.
like
They have
turkeys,
like
though.
30 kilograms and they can grow up to 1 meter size. What I like about turkeys is if you make sounds, they will make the gobble gobble, gobble gobble.
No,
They
you
are
want to
funny
strangle
birds.
those fuckers because they never stop that.
Yeah, they don't shut up. They will not shut up like 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, on through the night,
And it's
on
not
through
just
the day.
gobble gobble. It's a deeper resonating, kind of like when a lion roars. Have you ever heard a lion actually roar? It's
Oh,
kind
I
of
did.
rumbling it all around you.
Mhm,
Yeah.
mhm.
They're not
I wish I could do
go
that.
through
I
anything.
tried to train this, but my vocal cords will not allow to make a lion's roar. I would like to know how they do because it's really intimidating. It is just legendary cool. Like,
Well,
real.
it's because they've got like a partial septum that comes apart, so they can go. I mean, I can't do it either, but
Yeah,
I,
it's guttural.
I understand the process.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, understanding it is not fucking be able to fucking.
Yeah, you can't do it, and nor can I.
The one thing
Yeah,
that's
it's
worse
very
than
sad.
turkeys
I would like to do it.
is
It would
goats.
be cool.
Lilith, you can't do everything.
I like
No.
I like how Lilith has 3
Turkeys
wishes,
are
and
worse.
one of them is to roar like a lion.
The people would sit that
Okay, you
down.
get 3 wishes. That's it. And Lilith is like,
Oh,
I would
no,
like
my
I would like to
previous-
sound like
Oh,
lion.
that's a very good
Yeah.
idea.
And they
Roadkill-
grant your wish, but you only sound that way when you fart.
There's the catch. There's the catch.
Oh, I can rip a really.
Now
mean-
that I can do.
Well, the thing is about jinns, they never give you the wishes you actually want. It's always
Yeah,
so
I want
weird,
to
twisted
explore
kind
this.
of a thing.
Please, Roadkill made the perfect thing. Let's do this. Seriously. If you have 3 wishes from a jinn, what would be your 3 wishes?
None,
Isn't that
because
cool?
as what Ali just said, that they won't actually give you your proper wish.
Yeah.
Of course they will fuck with you, but still. what-
And why would I want to give them a wish if
Yeah,
I know it's
well,
going
you
to be
need to
right?
negotiate like with a lawyer to get it right.
No, they don't negotiate.
No, but that doesn't matter. What would be your wishes? You telling
None.
me you wouldn't wish?
No,
Okay,
because
okay.
it's not going to be the same.
Okay, so we got his answer, so on to the others.
Okay, he's smart enough not to wish. Okay,
Okay.
who's next?
Well, you obviously, because it was your question.
Oh, it's me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, very interesting. I'm
Then it's
gonna
Slade,
be a
then
bit
it's me.
feeling here. I'm gonna be a bit creepy in here. I want immortality and refuse and a certain skill set that I would explain for like in a contract, like that even the truest lawyer cannot break it, giving me some powers that I need to change this world for the better. That would be my wish.
Okay. So you want to not die, and you want people to understand you. What's the third one?
The third one is having the power to implement my will on this world.
What the fuck?
No.
Okay.
Okay, so Lilith, do you happen to do paintings on the side?
Maybe you're Jim said.
Like, I want to be immortal. I want to understand everything, and I want to be God. Okay.
And if you got a 4th wish, you would want everybody to be 6 foot tall and blonde and blue eyed, right?
No,
It's a good job we're friends because you're fucking scary.
I would actually do 3 wishes to enhance myself to the ability to fix this world, to help for real. That would what I would try to do.
Yeah, but by fix you mean take over.
Yeah.
No.
So you want to be an Aryan super soldier that lives forever?
No.
We're not on.
I mean,
yet.
hey, dude, I'm not hating. I'm not
Hell,
hating.
Hydra!
I'm not hating. I'm just calling it out.
I am the Hydra.
So you've done that wish, and then next thing you know, everyone's all gone. There you go. The world is now fixed.
No. That's not how it is. It would take many effort and many time, and needs surgical precision to interfere without being the leader or being even public figure. I would work in the
That
shadows.
would be a god.
Okay, look, I'll go ahead.
Anyway.
I'll go ahead and get an answer out of the way. I wouldn't wish for anything. I mean, it doesn't seem like it now, but we're only here for a blink of a time and then we're gone. None of this really matters. Just do your best while you're here, and that's what you're most likely gonna find out. Yeah, okay. Say you look back 10 years and it's like, fuck, has it been 10 years? It felt like 2 weeks. That's your life. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have two people who don't want to wish. We have one insane person who wants to be God, it seems, to fix it. What's the rest of the panel say?
Well, can you wish for a million wishes?
I think it's Dyson, isn't it?
Yeah, can you wish for a million wishes? They always say no, you can't.
Well, no, you can, but that's wishes. That doesn't mean they'll be granted.
Yeah, that's true. So I wouldn't know. I don't know then. Because it seems like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't with these wishes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the entire point. Yeah,
Of course,
you've
there
done
will
it, Slade.
be explanation of
That's exactly what we've been saying. That was the exact point of this conversation.
Yeah, the background on the genies is that you find one greedy
Oh, they're
motherfucker that wants everything, and they can't make up their mind, and all their wishes are just like shitty and vain.
Yeah, well, I'm not trying to like correct people, but I myself, I would say Jinn, because that is closer to the basis of this lore and myth.
Yeah, yeah. The Jinn is what comes out of the lamp. Yeah.
Yes. And Chin is funny enough. If you research it, it is the oldest recorded version of the word demon, because demon comes from the word Chin.
Yep.
Okay, let's hear your wishes.
Okay. My first wish would be the wish for wisdom. And then
you would wish for a digger bick.
Yeah.
I wish for wisdom. I know to be wiser, so I know what's wish for next without making a mistake.
Well, so it'd be like, okay, Jen, I want a digger bick, and next I want to not be dyslexic.
No, it's nasty. But when you have the wisdom, what was your first wish? What would be the second and third then?
But see, then I'd be wise enough to know what to wish for.
Yeah, but what?
That's
would-
fucking bullshit, dude. You can't do that.
What is it?
If you ask for wisdom, you will be put through the hardest life you've ever known, and then you will acquire that wisdom. That's how wisdom is acquired.
Yep.
That's true.
Fine.
Yeah, the demons.
Okay, how about Ali? What
Me?
would be your wishes?
Okay, see, first it's like this. First you get one pug, and then you say no more pugs. And then you get another pug, and then you say no more pugs. And then you get another and another and another until you have all the pugs.
That's the worst wish I've ever heard of, Elijah.
Fine, leave me alone. But no, in all seriousness, I wouldn't wish for anything.
Maybe
Because
people
I really
here are
don't
more
want it.
smarter than me. Because I would offer up my soul, my time, and everything I have, trying to fix this rotten world.
Well,
Your
the
soul
thing
is the thing that's required to do anything with this world.
true.
Of course it is.
Because I
I'd
mean,
wish that Obama and AOC were running the country for the next so many years.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
We
that
know-
truly
you know-
to me.
We know that
Ma-
you would
Michael
want AOC
Barrett.
bent over on your bed. And then Obama assisting her and you.
Hey man,
We're
as
gonna
long
make
as I
him have a
as
coffin
long as I
fit
can hold the
noise.
camera.
I think you would have Mike holding you instead.
But every time you fuck her, she makes donkey noises.
Nice. Okay.
Oh,
All right. Wish number 2.
Mm-mm. I don't know. I mean, the thing is if you really don't
Then
want
she'd pop out. She'd pop out a little half roadkill, half dunkling baby.
And I would love it and cherish it.
You would love it and hug it and call it George.
Roadkill, that's nasty. See?
Hey man, don't wish shame me. I'm just doing what I do.
I lost this.
But it's interesting how different cultures have different versions of things
Oh,
like
but
that.
let's see. Is there anyone's answer we didn't get?
Valkyria didn't.
Yeah, dude, I said no.
all.
I said each of the wishes up the
Technically, you
butthole.
didn't get mine.
Okay, listen. He's already got Fuda. He's set.
Ooh, okay, yeah, that'll do.
I like that picture, by the way.
Of course you do.
Yeah, so there's two of them.
That's the best
And-
picture you've ever put up.
Yeah, Roku, guess what's underneath them?
What's up?
Oh no!
Listen, Roadkill. I've been with redheads. Don't do it. It's a trap.
I know. I'm smart now.
But what happens?
You sure? That's not what you said last night.
I mean,
and in this
you can't
case,
you can't
in this
help
case,
what's attractive. All right.
This is a trap in more ways.
Ways,
than
oh
one.
yeah.
Those are such filthy hanging boobies.
Those things will
Why
get
do you
everyone
like
killed. That's what's going to happen.
Look, don't
I mean,
don't
those
complain
things
about the
that hurt
boobies here.
Herself. I mean, she'd smother trying to
I weren't
sleep.
complaining.
Okay, so have we got his wish? Is
Yeah. Yoda, it's your turn for the wishes.
Okay, 3 wishes.
And it can't just be boobs.
Well, 2 of them can.
It's
So,
like,
so,
instead
so
of
for
wishing
the
for a
third one-
pair connected to a woman, I want one. I want another boob. Is like you want the rest of the woman? No.
Wishes don't work because we don't know what's good for us. So I guess I would probably wish for a really cool car and lots of drink and a pretty lady.
All right.
And that would probably
Yeah.
end my night and my life in one go.
There you go. Let's just get this done.
You know how many people I've known that's fucked while they were driving and wrecked and fucked both the people up or even killed them? It's been a lot more than you would imagine.
I can't imagine the sex while driving. Like I've gotten a hand ski, but like, why are you're in my lap? I can't see.
I know because I only drive manual as well. Like I over here, it's kind of rare to have an automatic.
So
so,
you're gonna
like,
mess up and grab her cock instead of the gear shift, right?
There it is. There it is.
It's here. It's out there.
I tried to go in the third gear and then found something out that I didn't really want to find out.
Actually, no. In the UK, would probably be less of those type of women.
So he's gonna be like, "Damn it, it won't take gear," and they're like, "Oh, this is the best handy I've ever had."
Yeah, that is. Oh my words. That's going to be in my nightmares now. Thank you.
The stuff of nightmares.
That's what we're here for.
Oh,
All right, everybody, be professional. Professional.
Of course, we're professional.
Straight face.
As fuck, fucking
Let me
fuck
stand
are we
up straight and
Okay, now over to you, Bob.
Stand up.
How's the weather over there?
It's fucking pissing it down, mate.
We have it's the middle of the night and it says it's 7 Celsius and it's sunny when it's dark outside. So the internet is lying at my face. So here we are.
It is very cold where I am. And very
Yeah.
cold just means because it's new. So it's like the first time it's this cold. So everyone's like, run.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
supposed
wait,
to be
wait,
that
wait,
way
wait, wait, wait. In
down
Austria,
here
you
next
will have
Oh, look,
to-
that poor froyo business.
I don't run a froyo business. You know that I only sell hot, dope ass Mexican food, Noise. I've told you this before. The froyo
And
business is
Ozempic.
okay. Well, that's you gotta there's passwords for that. You can't just walk up to my taco truck and ask for Ozempic. You have to say something.
Okay, not trying to be racist, but seriously, how many Mexicans do you see out when it's real cold?
None.
That's a good question. Maybe I
Here's
think
the
maybe it's
thing, there
because
are
they
people
they're,
Do they
they're
Well,
hibernate like bears?
I actually see plenty because my
Man,
tax
that's quite
dollar
cold.
my tax
Yeah.
dollars go to pay for their Carhartt jackets. So I see
I
plenty.
would have
now.
to say I have no idea because there's no Mexicans over here.
You're a fucking racist. So
Yeah, you need to accept those poor people into your home and don't molest them.
yeah,
No, that's okay. Fine.
Valerian, it's
I'll
about
let them
that
come
here.
in. I'll let them come in. Then they can go down to the basement, and then they can be
Aha.
part of my meat pie.
Fucking A, man.
we're
And then I'll sell
in
it.
the basement.
Yeah, but then they'll be spicy.
That's how we
That's
survive.
okay. Spicy meat pies.
I see.
Y'all come on down here. We're having a good time.
And I'll sell them to Roadkill, and he can sell them for his taco.
Look,
stuff
and,
as well.
and we are literally not being racist. This is we have Latino friends and they laugh
Yeah.
their asses off this kind of shit. We all everybody pokes fun at everybody. It's not racist. It's just humor. If humor is alien to you, I don't know what. I don't know, go get a life. I guess go get a life.
Go watch
this
some
channel
Disney.
is all about adult discussions and humor and all that kind of stuff. And if anybody gets offended, well, they don't need to watch.
Yeah.
Of course, there are times where people they like get personal with their jabs, and we all know not to be assholes about it.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we don't get personal because there's no sense.
We just
in it.
get Milkies.
Oh God.
That's the last time you ever see me again.
That was gross and sexist, and I'm offended.
What, you don't like my milks?
No, man, no.
Why not? What's wrong with these
Well,
milkies?
There's this old internet meme that goes, "Oh my God, they're offended on the internet of all places."
Yeah. I remember that.
I got this sister that gets offended by anything, and I mean anything. And I would send her that meme, and I would just mock the shit out of her.
That's too good. That's too good. I mean, what's wrong with people?
Everything's wrong with people, Lilith.
Valerian, give me your degrees in Celsius. I'm joking.
What?
I'm joking. She said it's 30 Fahrenheit, and I'm just messing around.
Yeah, well, you and your Fahrenheit.
She put it that way because
Yeah, well, I've got a 30 Fahrenheit in professional cookery.
She
What
puts
the
it that way
fuck
because
are you talking about?
these damn foreigners invading this stream. I mean, won't somebody do something?
They're everywhere.
I know. I talked to so
Yeah.
many people from
I
like
will be
different parts of the world.
Yeah, I
and they're
came
like,
here legally.
Yeah. they always give me degrees in Celsius, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah. you will adhere to the Austrian painter's fucking paradigm, and you will use Celsius. There will be no feet, there will be fucking centimeters. There will be no miles, there will be kilometers. Yeah.
Wait, you want feet?
That's what I heard. Feet.
These imperial measurements still exist even if you don't use them. So there still is. You just don't happen to use it.
Yeah, there's a lot of trades that use both
At times
systems.
You do use
so
them. At times you do use them. I saw it.
So, Elijah, when y'all take your truck to Siberia, what system are y'all going to use? Are you going to keep on, you know?
Don't
like-
ask me to change my math.
All right, fine. Thank you. Thank you.
That's
That's why we have old school thermometers. So you got Fahrenheit and Celsius.
Yeah.
That
I'm
was
always
the
You know-
stupidest question ever.
in the South, if it snows one snowflake, just one, oh my God, everybody loses their mind. They go to the
Yeah, but-
grocery store and buy up
Yeah,
all the
well,
milk and bread and
you see what they
everything.
get up to, though. They infect everybody, and then suddenly everyone's cutting their dicks
Okay,
off.
but see, I know Michigan. the
Oh,
north,
that
right?
kind of snowflake.
And-
Sorry.
And I know the South. If you go to Michigan and it's 65 degrees, they're fanning themselves, they're sweating, they're like, I'm dying. 65 degrees. Now I don't know. You could look it up and translate that to Celsius, but 65 Fahrenheit.
It's not that hot.
Nah.
It doesn't sound
24, isn't it?
But here's the thing.
That's
When
around that.
when I tell you that at the moment I have 7 degrees Celsius, what do you think? What it is?
30 degrees Fahrenheit.
I don't know what that is.
28, maybe.
But
no,
Okay, I'm going to be the one to bring it up.
Or is it hot? What
Like,
kind of feels like that?
over the last couple of years, I made some trips to Michigan from the South, and here it was like anywhere from 100 to 120 every day. I went there and it was like 60, 65, and they were like going, it's unbearable. But the people here just, out in the heat.
Yeah.
Don't give a fuck.
65 is gorgeous.
My
Yeah, I
summer would probably be up to max would be 125.
Hell
Oh,
no.
that sounds like.
But it's the
40
dry
hours.
heat. It's the dry heat, right? You don't have humidity, right?
Okay, 30
No,
Celsius
not really.
is 86 Fahrenheit.
Well, here where
Oh, wow.
Me and the people in this direction of me, where we're at, some days gets 120 or a little higher even, and
Oh,
it's
that's
a
good.
very damp heat. It's a fuckload of humidity, which means it's pneumonia weather. You in the hot sun, you will get pneumonia.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're breathing water basically.
Yeah, exactly. Valerian, don't yell at me.
Also,
No,
the
so
humidity-
how hot does it get? I've
The-
I've got the page up, so I can translate it now.
oh, here
100
it's been
120. Sorry, good news.
here it's been known to get over 120, but the humidity makes it feel, I don't know, 20 degrees hotter or more.
Like 138
Yes,
or
the
something.
120 is about 40 something.
120 Fahrenheit is 48.8.
Yeah.
48.9
48?
Celsius.
Are you fucking
Yeah.
insane? That's
No.
fucking
Yeah.
that's a
So
fucking
that's
bullshit.
fucking hot. That
Every
is
summer
fucking
is
hot.
like that here. Every
Mm.
summer, and it's been
Yeah.
known to get higher than that.
Like I
I'm
said, that's like
fucking
Australia
I'm
heat
pretty
summer
sure.
down the bottom,
Mhm.
but up top it's all tropical. So they got the hot seasons and they got the wet seasons.
Did you
as
say
well.
bottom? Are you the bottom?
Yeah, I'm gonna bottom you in a second here. Shut the
Well,
fuck
here,
up.
get this right. It gets this hot here, and usually it's raining hot rain on Christmas. Hot rain, no shit. On
Yeah.
Christmas.
No, I believe you. I've had hot rain in Barcelona. I know it's real.
Yeah,
You can fucking make tea with it.
heard of this too. I never experienced it myself. Here's the thing: I'm prone to survive cold, but I can't stand the heat. I really can't. And I'm having my crash point at 36 degrees Celsius to 38, where I'm feeling very uncomfortable. And when it goes over 40 to 42 or something like that, I feel like dying. And you telling me you have 48?
No, we have hotter than that even.
Dude, it's bad,
Yeah.
Lilith.
I mean,
Yeah.
48 is 120.
I couldn't survive.
No, 49 is 120.
No,
And think
that-
about
I
this.
think
Think about
that's-
this, Lilith. It's
it's-
not
it's-
just
it's
the dry
insane.
heat. The dry heat is fine. You can muster through it, but when it's humid, That's where everything is uncomfortable.
That's what gets me, bro. The
Well,
fucking
the
humidity.
South is known for its humidity, and I know some people are like, "No, it's just stupidity," but maybe both. What the fuck ever,
Dude,
you know?
I'm the only person up here that walks around with a sweat rag in the summer. Everyone else is like, "What's wrong with you?" And I'm like, "It's fucking hot and wet everywhere, and I gotta have my rag, man."
No, I'm with you. You're what we would call a dude who knows where his towel is.
Well, a lot of people
On
here
his
in
head.
the South, in this hottest part of the summer, which is fuck the majority of it, they'll just wear shorts and only shorts, and they'll go around like that.
Yeah.
I mean, why not? I mean,
Why? Why? Because the sun will fucking bake you.
You can get a
5 minutes,
sunburn
you get a
in the
sunburn.
hottest part of the summer.
Okay.
You can get a sunburn just walking to your vehicle.
Yeah, you can get a sunburn walking 15 feet. There's been days where we would get a blister, like a bubble, come up on whatever's part is exposed, walking like 20 feet.
That's pretty funny because you got to, even Australia, we've got a thinner line over Australia than everyone else as well. So when the sun does burn, it does fucking burn.
Yeah, you almost feel your
Everybody,
skin.
it's been a fun stream, but I need to go see about the puppies, and I'll see everybody later. Bye.
No, catch you. Take care.
Bye, Ellie.
See you later.
Yeah, I'm about to back out too. I'm sick
bet
and
you
tired.
And in case you don't know, in heat like that, you do not wet yourself down and go out in it. That makes it worse. That will make your skin bubble like a blister all over.
Yeah, because it will evaporate off, and then the evaporation is already happening, so the sun is already going through, and it's just going to bring it back.
That's why you keep that towel, gents. All right.
Yeah, that's why you need to know where your towel is.
Bathroom Muslim kind of swarm of people.
And if you're out in it very much, even if you can tolerate it, you'll probably get skin cancer.
Well, skin cancer is easily obtained. It is.
Well, you gotta have the proper genes, and you can, and your body will accept it.
Here's the thing with the sunburns. I have really pale skin, and I get sunburns very easy, like for real.
That's
So I
fucking
need to
racist.
sign up. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'm the most racist ever.
You are.
I mean, I'm from Austria. What do you expect?
Racist, damn it! I don't even jog.
I got in trouble at school for that once. Like we were supposed to do a poster about racism, and I made the race joke as in like a motorsport race, and and the teacher was like, what do you think you're doing, wasting my paper doing your doodles? And like I was trying to draw like a Ferrari with a number 3 on, Michael Schumacher, like winning a race, and then like draw a line above it, and above that some twant whipping someone just because they didn't look like them. And I was gonna like have it good racist, bad racist, you know.
Oh my god, dude.
But because she saw me drawing a Formula 1 car, she just lost her fucking shit.
Of course you did.
I mean, I would have been like,
well, that kind of goes back to what we were talking about earlier. Somebody devaluing you. You know, they automatically have a way of looking at you, and then they devalue you, and then it starts a trend of you keep getting devalued because one person did it. Everybody's gonna jump on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't like people. I really don't.
I'm about to devalue Val. What's up? I'm joking.
Why do you keep trying to add me in your little conversations when you know that's what I'm gonna say afterwards, and it's gonna be much worse?
I know.
than-
Yeah. You're gonna roast my ass, and I'm not in the mood for it. So.
Oh,
let me
I definitely would be roasting.
Can he be devalued? I mean, it's like he's got to pay people to take him anyway. I mean, so
Hey man, y'all have a
So,
good- y'all
are
have
you
a
gonna
good night.
finish
I'm
that,
gonna-
motherfucker, or what? No, you're not. Jay. You keep smiling, man. Keep smiling.
Okay, so how much is Rodeo paid you?
None. It doesn't pay me. That's what sucks about it all.
How much have you paid him?
$5 for a rose. You know, he actually quite enjoyed it. He got all flustered and everything. So,
So rather than him giving you value, you're giving him value.
yeah. You know, I gotta bottom her up sometimes. You know, make him feel good before I peg him.
Wait, there will
Thank
be
you.
butter in the
I
butt?
appreciate that. You motherfuckers have a good night, man.
No worries, catch you, man. Enjoy. So, I get well as well, man.
All right, man. Thank you.
Have a good one, Roadkill. Bye-bye.
Take
I'm
care.
actually gonna dip out too. You guys.
No
I've been
worries,
up
man.
since like 3
Enjoy
in the
yourself.
morning.
See you say
All right, have a
probably
good one,
see you
guys.
Wednesday, I
Thanks
guess.
for having me on, as always.
Bye,
Later.
Slay.
Bye.
You're a legend, man. Lovely to see you.
Good to see you guys.
When one goes, they start dropping. But we have been on here for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do long streams, and people need to do their own thing and need to go to the nest. And make
You want to know why? It's because we're professionals.
Yeah, it's so professional. I claim it, and I claim it again. I'm the most professional here. I mean, who can?
I'm very professional, showing all the cleavage.
No, this.
I'm so professional.
Yeah,
I gotta.
you kind of made that argument go tits up.
Oh no! Did I do a
No,
professional?
not you, sweetie. Valkyria.
I did a professionalism.
And it's only a joke anyway.
Yeah, of course. I think that was a very funny show so far. I laughed so much, my fucking cheeks hurt. What the fuck did you do to me again?
Rokio's like, don't tell me what kind of nights I have.
Which fees are you talking about this time?
Oh man.
Oh,
We have such a fucking laugh, you know. It's great. I'm really grateful for these experiences. I just like the ability to just like chill with people who aren't arseholes and just like enjoy yourself. It's fantastic and I love it.
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
we joke around with each other, but we don't really, like insult the shit out of each other nonstop.
Not really. Like, yeah, definitely joke around and all that sort of stuff. And I talk to Roadkill in Discord and all that sort of stuff as well. Too, still. So
No, I think that it's natural. Making fun. End of the day, we just want to laugh and have a good time.
well, it's even more natural with men getting together when we're all gaming and stuff like that because we're all giving each other shit. Anyway, especially if you're doing like a Street Fighter stuff, fighting each other for competitions and between each other.
Beat the shit out
stuff
of
like that.
Street Fighter. I'm better than you.
Yeah, well, you get that sort of stuff. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter what type of game it is.
see? I'm in this space of mind, of course.
But then you always get one of those mates that will get one of the cheat characters because he's losing too much or something like that, and it just stuffs everything up for you.
They will just cross the line where it's not fun anymore. What can you do?
Yeah,
Some
well,
people won't learn.
yeah. For the moment, I'm about out of material. For that matter, people expect material earlier in the show. Probably will end a little sooner tonight. Just depends on how much steam everybody has left in them.
That's okay. If you want to end it earlier, that's all fine.
I'm still having
Drunk.
steam, so to speak.
Wait, you still got Steam with that vibrator going? Damn.
Yeah, I do believe he's frozen.
Yeah.
I think so.
There will be Frozen Roda.
Oh, there he went.
And he just made the like a dodo. He made the dodo bird. He will be back.
Well, I don't know. It's gotten slow at this point. It's gotten slow. So
Kind of true.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
Yeah, okay, I admit I can go on, but I'm also tired.
Okay,
Which
so
really sucks because I need to do stuff in real work. But will I do it? I guess not. I think I'm just going to go to sleep.
okay, so
Okay.
starting with Phoenix, do you have any promotions?
Well, nothing new. Still writing that book. I wrote a little bit on it today, but not enough to post another video on it.
Oh,
So
I'm
maybe
waiting for the next one.
Well,
It's
also,
gonna get weird.
don't forget to say you are on Noise Pollution on Mondays and Thursdays.
Yes, I am on Noise Mondays and Thursdays.
Which, okay, to the people viewing, that would probably be obvious, but you know, just consider it, part of your promotional material.
Yeah. And if anybody else wants me to join their thing, just let me know and I'll look at my schedule.
Thing.
It's like there's strings, whatever you want to call them.
like what?
There's strings, whatever you want to call
Hey,
them.
you Phoenix the shit out of it right now.
I thought at first you said lucid dreams.
Yeah, it might be there too.
And you getting fucking freakier and freakier. Yeah. Hey, it was good having you here, Valerian.
Indeed, it was.
So
yeah, always nice.
now on to Lilith. Do you have promotions?
Yeah, of course I have. I will be on Mondays and Thursdays on Noise Pollution. Maybe in the future or not on Wednesday System Crash. I will try to visit other streams if I can, and I still only have my own music that I post on Rumble. But here's the kicker: I finally ended my 7 Deadly Sins Requiems of the Deadly Sins, and I posted them, and I would like people to check them out and tell me what they think because I worked on them very hard and very long. The Requiem of Wrath, funny enough, I took like more than 100 takes to get it where I want it to be. So yeah, that's my promotion.
Okay, but you are on other shows as well, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not fixed there. I'm just fine. A big shout out to Cyphex who had me 2 times, and big shout out to Will of the Fans who had me 3 times. But I will not be a regular anywhere yet, or I'm trying to supposed to do so. Here's the thing: Rhoda and I will try to make a show. I will always be loyal and true to you, Noise. You know this. There is nothing changing here. I'm just trying to get experience and trying to connect with people. End of the day, and everyone who wants me on the panel, I will be gladly there if I can make the time. But as you know, people don't really like me that much, and all this stuff, blah blah blah.
I don't think they're too crazy about me either, but but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just here to help and make real connections. Unlike many other people. What can I say?
Okay, and Valkyria, do you have any promotion?
The only thing is just noises on Mondays and Thursdays. I do have D&D, but I'm not sure when that is next time. So that will be told last. Other than that, that's pretty much it.
He was fast. I was slow.
So I really need to change what I say at the end of the show, but I'm not gonna change it just yet. So as you know, per usual, when you're looking around, you see different people live. I'll have this desperate bitch say it for me because I guess I'm not professional enough.
Me! Choose me! Love me!
Oh yeah, of course he stayed for that. Of course he did.
Yes, they love
Okay, so everybody out there, everybody that was out there, keep bringing the noise because all that we're hearing is usually here. We sure as hell will, and people are getting to know me more as a noisemaker. Maybe I've been too quiet. I don't know, but I guess if we're asshole enough, it eventually comes out. Or if things become unjust enough, whatever the case. I'm not gonna delve all into that. Just keep bringing the noise, and we're out. But you can catch us Monday. Yeah, Monday. Catch us Monday, and then we're out.
Be forewarned, ye devils. Don't talk shit about me, or you shall be struck down into non-existence.
I need more. More money, more blood, more war, more power, more love. I need more land, more hand, more glove, more power. I need more. Give me your shit. I need more. I'm taking all of it. I need more. I'll own this fucking earth. You and all your words. I need more drugs, more love, more sex, more power.
What the hell are you all still doing here? What, are you in love with my ass or something? Well, why don't you just get up off that couch and come here and kiss me on my ass then? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, fine. It is now official. You have just wasted most of my fucking day.